Hey everybody, I just wanted to take a moment to tell you all about our newly relaunched Patreon page and all of the exclusive rewards that you can get by signing up. We've relaunched the TBG live channel that you're watching right now, where we upload our full Twitch replays, and we've also made the decision to completely remove all mid-video ads from this channel for future videos. As well as that, I'm also going to be adding timestamps into the description, which is going to allow you to quickly skip to the start of matches if you want to skip the fluff. If you want to help support this channel, then Patreon is a great way to do that, and you'll get early access to watch these videos, as well as a ton of other great perks. You can view all of the info over on patreon.com/thebeardguys, and from the price of just one Twitch sub, you can help support the channel and get yourself some great rewards. Thanks very much for listening. I'll leave you to enjoy the video, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, you got a mod badge. It's good to have you on board. I'll have to add you to the Discord room. We've got a little Discord moddy room. Let me do that while I remember. Roll mod. There you go. Twitch mod. Oh no, let's take you off. I'll just do mod. I'll do mod, and then you'll be a Twitch mod, but you don't have to be a Discord mod. Not that Discord mods have to do much, but there you go. You can see that room now. Beautiful. Now you know all the secrets. ATX 93 is still one of the top donators. Yeah, crazy, right? 257,000 bits. You know, he gifted nearly 1,000 subs, right? Like 900 something subs. He hasn't been here for 2 years or whatever. He disappeared. That shows the impact he had over such a short period. Where are we going to go? We weren't really paying attention, so I would have gone early Milter maybe, but I guess we're going, I don't know, like Prim? Prim or Quarry? Which one's more interesting? I guess, let's go Quarry, I think. Maybe like this compound. Let's just go Quarry. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't overthink it. Big Red, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. Grabbing Monster and a breakfast sandwich, then you got a 4-hour drive to a meeting. Oh, nice. Okay, that's kind of a random car spawn there, isn't it? Car spawn there, glider. I had a bit of a funky jump, so someone might have beaten me down, but I think we're okay. A couple up there. What? Nice. Da, da, da. Oh, nice bit of Erangel. So we got the update tomorrow. Update. Oh, can anyone remember? 10 points to Gryffindor if you can remember the number of the update tomorrow. 19.2? 18.2? 19.2. There we go. Nice. Oh, 2 canted sights. You're spoiling me. I think one's fine, to be honest. Yeah, so that comes out tomorrow. We're going to get all the cool McLaren stuff, which I'm quite looking forward to. We also get, like, the food truck thing on Destin. We get the... Oh, there's so much stuff in here. Amazing. We get the... what was I going to say? Oh, the changes to, like, map kind of rotations. So it should be more balanced between all the maps rather than Destin heavy, which I'm down with. I'm fully on board with that. Look at these MKs, Jesus. So yeah, should be all right. There's not like a ton of crazy stuff in it. I think it's mostly like the changes in map rotation and the McLaren stuff. I'm kind of looking forward to playing around with. Hopefully, it gives a little bit of a, you know, this normally brings a little bit of hype or a little bit of excitement. You know, people come back and try it out, and the queue times pick up and stuff like that, which is always a treat around update day. We shall see. I don't know if there's enough in there. Oh, sorry, I got the big screen. Thanks, Viv. Yeah, I don't know if there's like enough stuff in the update to really like lure many people back for this one. I think like the last couple of updates have been pretty big, so I don't mind it being like not a massive update. But yeah, it kind of just gets a bit harder and harder as time goes on for PUBG to do anything that can kind of make the queues quicker, doesn't it? Because it's just, you know, it's such an old game, right? It's so old. Just like me. Viv, great to see you. Tommy 210, how you doing? I'll be back a little later. All right, see you later, Justin. I'm lucky I hired a new barn helper. I thought you said barn helicopter. Thought you'd hired a helicopter. Oh, hello, there's the man. I didn't mean to prone, but whatever. There's a man over there somewhere. Don't know where the other guy is. He was over there somewhere too. How's the zone? It's a long way away. Oh, I don't have a parachute. Hoppa. Don't need a parachute. We're kind of good. Oh, I don't really want this canted on anymore. Forgot about that. There we go. I mean, this is a nice little loadout. This is fine. Comp strats. I wish. I mean, you told us you had like 17 bazillion acres and 1,000 horses. I wouldn't be surprised if you had a helicopter. It's a nice K9 skin, isn't it? When did I put that one? Don't even remember. Seems they need to pull a massive animal at the hat to revamp the player base. Yeah, I think no matter what they do, you know, even you get the people who are really in the like revive mechanic camp, and they're like, give PUBG a revive mechanic, you know, like a get your teammates back after they're full dead mechanic, you know, buyback mechanic or whatever. There's the camp of people who think that will, like, you know, make PUBG go crazy again. I'm not convinced it would. I'm sure it'd bring like a, you know, a boost, a temporary boost, but you know, it's just an old game. You know, it's 5 freaking years old. You know, it's kind of, it's old, man. We're all just hangers on. People go and play other stuff. Right, we should look out for some people to shoot. You know, every time a new game comes out, you know, a few people will go over to that game, a few people over to this. Just the nature of the beast, really. I mean, I'm kind of impressed so many people do still play PUBG. It's a testament to how well they've done. Hoopa! I almost was a little bit sad. So there was a load of tweets from Dave Curd the other day. He's, I think, creative director for PUBG or something like that. Big PUBG guy. He doesn't tweet very often, but he tweeted a load of stuff about like his thoughts on various things they want to do and blah blah blah. And yeah, it's kind of interesting. More interesting than I've probably like suggested it sounded. But one of the bits he said was like, "Oh, my vision for what we're, you know, the things we're hoping to do in PUBG over the next like 5+ years." And like, but even that in itself, I found like kind of demoralizing, because I was like, oh, if he's saying they're thinking about what they're going to do for the next 5+ years in PUBG, that means they're not planning on doing any kind of PUBG 2. They're just going to keep, we're stuck with the same PUBG, you know, for the next, Ooh, hello, friend. For at least the next 5 years. Oh, he's landed some shots, isn't he? Well done, sir. Currently smashing Sea of Thieves. Very nice. Very nice. Let's take some meds. Made by Rare. Yeah, Rare are great. They did like GoldenEye originally, right? Was that as a Rare game? They did some great games back in the day. Yeah, I played a little bit of Sea of Thieves. It was good fun. I found it really nice. Like, I've played it, you know, every year or two. I'll have like one, or I'll play it just for a few hours for a bit of a laugh. And it's a nice like kind of drop in and play without. You don't really have to know much. Pick up and play, you know, that kind of thing. You don't have to have like, you don't have to be like a high level. You can just jump on with your mates and have a bit of fun. It's, you know, it's nice. GoldenEye's being remastered for Game Pass. I saw that. Yeah, I'm kind of anxious. I'm like, oh, will it be great and nostalgic, or will it be like, oh yeah, this game was great when I was a child and I should have left it there, you know? PUBG 2, a merger between Battlefield Tactics and new UI graphics with current generation's consoles and PC additional modes, could do it. I think that would be great. I don't think they have any intention to do that, not within the next 5 years, which kind of makes me sad. But it'd be great to see, you know, something like PUBG with that kind of, you know, the PUBG satisfaction of shooting and levels of realism and pace compared to, like, you know, the slower pace compared to other BRs. Combining that with, you know, a more modern engine with, like, just, you know, Battlefield style. Like, I think I just hit that guy. Maybe. It might have just been his red car I saw, to be honest. you know, with like Battlefield style destructible terrain and things like this. And what is going on? Be amazing. But yeah, you do often get more of that these days with online games where they treat it as like a kind of game as a service that they constantly update rather than releasing new ones. Oh, I didn't shoot for a sec. So I was like, I don't think this guy realizes I'm here. I was going to like walk in and stand behind him. And then he suddenly started hip firing his ump at me. Want to feel old? We are further distance from Smells Like Teen Spirit release. Then Smells Like Teen Spirit release was from JFK's assassination. I don't know if that makes me feel old. I feel like those things are like not, I don't know. They're not really like that poignant in my mind. How you doing, Valiant? Good to see you, mate. We do use a lot of ATVs and RZR. What's an RZR? What's an RZR? To me, JFK is black and white. Fair. I felt old when I was hanging out in Nacho stream for a little bit yesterday and people were talking about how old they were. And who was it? Riot. Sunlight Riot said she was 21. And I was like, so 21 means you were born in 2001? Like, I'm aware that there are people alive in the world that are younger than me. And I shouldn't be surprised by that. But it is always, sometimes when you think about it, you're like, wow, born after the year 2000. Possibly born post 9/11, you know. I've only ever known the post 9/11 world. I've never known the joys of not having to take your shoes off at an airport. And other such luxuries we enjoyed. The R side by sides. I don't know what that is. I'll just Google it. Oh, okay, yeah. What would I call that? It's a bit like the buggies in PUBG, right? Little June buggy kind of thing, almost. Yeah, I'd never really known what they were called. Ah. Should we buy one? How much is the cheapest? RZR Turbo R starting at 28,000 US dollars. Yeah, I might leave that. PUBG was the only BR I enjoyed. Then the Fortnite Zero build mode came out. Now I have two BRs to enjoy. Ah, nice. That's great. I should have tried the Fortnite no build mode. I should have given that a go. Yeah, it would be a treat to have something new and exciting to play. But it's always the way, you know, when you make, I mean, for both the players, but particularly when you're making content on games, everything's like you have massive peaks of excitement and hype, and then a very gradual drop off, and then it goes very steady at the bottom, and then you have another massive peak, and then big drop off, and kind of, you know, it's the same, I guess, with games, right? Where it's just as a player, you have a big exciting time, and then a bit of a lull for a while, but... So, you know, we're just kind of riding out the chill time at the moment. And then something new comes along, like Rust console releasing private servers or whatever, some new unexpected game. Someone tweeted, what was it? Was it a Rainbow Six game? Something Chewy tweeted that looked like a fun... I can't remember what it was now. It was something Chewy liked. It was some sort of game that looked interesting. Was it an Ubisoft? I think it was an Ubisoft game. Would that be Rainbow? I think he tagged Brian in it. Try and dig it out from his Twitter. Please yell at me if I forget to change the overlay, because I said Tom Clancy's The Division Heartland. That was it. Sorry, not Rainbow Six. Free-to-play multiplayer survival action shooter set in rural America. with, you know, battle royale mode, PvP elements, and extractions, and blah, blah, blah. Sounded interesting. Right. Let's change that overlay before I forget. Overlay. Let's go arena and probably bump into like 17 different people that we know. Why are my feet vibrating so much? They made it permanent now. Nice. Treadstone, how you doing? I'm glad I'm spoiling you. Yeah, I never really played Division. But it looked cool. I mean, it's a game I probably would have played had I not been a content creator. It does sound good, doesn't it? Hey, Pop, how you doing? Fuck. What we got? Ace. Not a lot of ammo for it. There's the ammo. Just need a helmet. Any helmets? Oh, there's a red dot here. Forgot about that. Han. Okay. Well, gun situation good. Helmet situation non-existent. Died pretty promptly. We picked that? We did. I just saw him there. Helmet. I knew you were going to be there. They're always there. That's where I got done from the other day. by Anne. By Godlike Anne. Thanks, Ant. You taught me to check that corner better. I heard him do a little like vault, and I was like, I reckon waiting around that corner, just waiting for me. Right, let's go say hello before everyone's dead, and then we'll figure out what guns we're gonna run. My vest is a bit shagged, but we'll manage. Where's this guy with the shotty gun? Kind of sounded like the shots were in here, maybe. Not sure. Have you done a YouTube video showing comparison between a 5-year-old PUBG and now? I don't know if I have, really. I don't know what he was firing at me, but he didn't hit it. Took me long enough, though. Anybody else here? Cute. More of them. One of you. I feel like there's still going to be someone else here. Yep. In here. I feel like he's upstairs. It's a bit of a guess, but... Oh, shit. Oh, he was in that corner. Oh, mate. Someone else about to throw a grenade at him. Did not expect him to be there. Carl Richardson, how you doing? Carl, I sent you a DM. I sent you a whisper on Twitch. I need you to send me some info so we can send you your prize from Sunday. Same for Skibbity. Same for Soli. Your PUBG 5-year anniversary vinyl. Let's have a little look at your whispers on Twitch. I was a big fan of the Ghost Recon Ghostlands game. I think that was called the open world South America shooter. Yeah, I know the one you mean. Was it Wildlands? Is it called Wildlands, I think? Division Heartland will be free to play. Apparently so. Heartland, you're waiting for the closed test. Yeah, I need to like sign up for that. So, well, if it's closed test, I won't be able to play it anyway because all my playing time is on stream, so I won't be able to stream it. Hey, Shortbus, how you doing? Yeah, I played that a bit. I mean, they're off those some of those games they're normally quite fun, but then they, like the Ubisoft games, a bit like Far Cry and stuff. They're always fun for a bit, and then they get a bit repetitive with how the missions go and stuff. But it was good fun for a bit. How you doing, Shortbus? Great to see you. Ah, that's silly. I didn't really think to check that corner. I was like, well, he's going to be in the main bulk of it. The frag would have made him like panic and move back, but he actually hugged that corner and was waiting very, very sneakily. Got very dead. Thoroughly dead. 100% dead. Well, the matchmaking's not been as bad as I was expecting it today. I'd heard bad things about matchmaking. It's been about, it's not great, but it's not terrible, right? We're hanging in there. How's the old video doing today? Looks like it's doing rather well. Excellent. That is good to see. People still loving the YouTube videos. Very enjoyable. So tomorrow is update day, so that's going to be a fun one. I'll need to think of a video to sort out for that. Going to be streaming all the new update content. Playing games with Nacho tomorrow as well, which is going to be really fun. So come hang out. Going to be streaming on Friday as well. So you've got Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday streams this week. So, yeah, that should be nice. And then hopefully next week back more in the normal swing of things, I think. Hopefully. I mean, I'll stream on Monday, probably. I don't know. Do you think we'll get low viewers because people are going to be like watching what time's the Queen's funeral? I don't want the Queen to like screw our average viewer count. But at the moment I have every intention of just streaming on Monday as normal. Pistol Pete, thank you for the 42 months. Cheers, mate. How you doing today? Customs on Monday, suppressed guns only, a moment of silence. Maybe we can all get bolt actions and we can fire them off and do like a 10-gun salute or something. Nice one. Cheers for that, Carl. I've got that. Perfect. Yeah, I see that, Carl. Thanks, mate. How you doing today, Muffin Man? Hope you're doing well. Pistol Pete, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's kind of whack. So in England at the moment, there's all like everything's going like dead Queen mad. Everything's about like the Queen being dead. And on Monday is her funeral, and like all sorts of things are getting cancelled, and like loads of things are like not going ahead because it's the Queen's funeral, and like other people's funerals being cancelled. And imagine having your funeral cancelled because the Queen died. Well, I guess you wouldn't be fucked off because you're dead, but you know. You might be fucked off if you're one of the living people involved in that situation. But I was saying like, it's good that it didn't happen a couple of weeks later because it would have fucked the London. If it was happening 2 weeks in the future, they probably would have like cancelled the London Marathon or something, or you'd already be a pain in the arse to get into London, you know, because of like the bazillions of people queuing up to go and look at her body and stuff. So yeah, at least I'd be pissed off if it screwed up the marathon. Can you imagine? London Marathon running behind the hearse. For this year's London Marathon, you all have to walk in silence behind the Queen's hearse for 26.2 miles, whilst singing "God Save the Queen" and waving a flag. I enjoyed. Did anyone see the video clip of the guy in Scotland, the young lad in Scotland who shouted? What did he shout at Prince Andrew? "You're a dirty old man," or whatever it was. I was like, "Oh, fucking fair play to you, mate. He is a fucking dirty old man." I'm glad someone's got the bollocks to get out there and, you know. I'm 100% on his side. The guy's a fucking, you know, a sex pest. He's a sex offender who only got off because the Queen, you know, splashed a shitload of money so he didn't have to go to trial about it. You know, he's used to party with a convicted sex offender. He is a dirty old man. He's a dirty bastard. I said to my wife, I wish someone was blaring "Andrew is a nonce." Yeah, hopefully there's a few more "Andrew is a nonce" shouts over the next, you know, few weeks. But it's kind of crazy seeing where, like, people have been arrested and charged for holding up, like, a sign that says "Not my king." And someone got arrested and charged for doing that. Just fucking nuts. That's the kind of thing, you know, if that came up, if something similar, you know, if someone held up a sign saying "Not my president," or what the fuck, you know, in Russia, and they got arrested, we'd be like, "Oh, those crazy Russians and this crazy Russian state, you can't do anything, this police state." And then England, it's like, "Oh, you can't say that you don't like the king. You can't say you don't like the king. Get arrested for that." It's fucking bananas. Absolutely bananas. Okay, I've got a gun. Ooh, a bit shooty over there, isn't it? But yeah, funny old couple of weeks. Pretty wacky. I like there was a good bit. Does anyone follow Limmy? Does anyone watch Limmy on Twitch or follow him on Twitter? He's posted some pretty funny stuff. Just commenting on all like just the madness of it. It's just saying like you think you know kind of what people are like generally, and you know you think we're all kind of vaguely about the same. Different people have different opinions, but everyone's kind of, you know, probably fairly similar when you get down to it. And then after this like royal stuff, it's like nope. Apparently everyone's just absolutely mad. Everyone's just everyone. You're like, I just in no way can relate to like the mindset of some of the madness that is going on. Just crazy. Just crazy. What do we want to run? So I kind of said in today's video, I kind of said that I wouldn't use the blue chip anymore. So I'm going to stick with that. Not like, you know, I will never ever pick it up again, but like I'm probably done with doing a blue chip game, you know, certainly on a regular basis, because it's a pretty silly gun, you know. I don't know if you've noticed, it's not a gun. Well spotted. But it's pretty silly, so yeah, might just kind of park that for a little bit. I don't mind using it like off a drop. It's quite handy off the drop, right? You know, when me and Nacho are playing and we just want to see if there's anyone else at arena that we need to go and kill before we bugger off. But I think, yeah, running it for the whole game, like, yeah, okay, I can have a little holiday from that. I did enjoy that, like the YouTube video that went up today. I did enjoy that game. It was fun larking about with it, but I think afterwards I felt a little bit empty inside. You know, a little bit like, okay, I don't know if I think I've done that now. I don't think it has anything left for me. Carrying a lot of things, aren't I? Off the drop and late games where I find it most handy. Yeah. But I mean, like I said, it was a fun game we had. You know, and now I'm moving on in my life. You know, I'm moving into a post blue chip phase of my life. My friend caused hell on Facebook because he posted some of the jokes about the Queen's death. Yeah, people have gone fucking mental about it. Absolutely mental. I saw a Twitter video of a football game in Ireland, the crowd chanting "Lizzie's in a box." Oh my god. Yeah. You know, that's football, isn't it? You have a bit of banter. Apparently, though, banter about dead Queen, that's right out. They don't like that. Not a fan. I don't mind. I'm whatever, really. Doesn't bother me. He got banned for 24 hours. Well, Zuckerberg minds. You're not getting away with that in the metaverse. What's up, out on bail? How you doing? Not in my metaverse. What is this stupid loadout we got? We haven't found anything. I'm happy with my MP9. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, great, thank you. Doing very well. Does anyone know how they knew Diana had dandruff? Oh, they found her head and shoulders in the glove box. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I remember that one. It has been a while. I feel like you don't really hear many Diana jokes these days. It's quite, you know, it was a while ago, I guess. We can drop that and take this, and we're kind of happy. Hey, Kira, how you doing? It was ages ago, you know? It's fine. It was a while ago. Whatever. Fan of the YouTube channel. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Welcome to the stream. Too soon? Can't believe you'd say that. So soon afterwards. Show some compassion. Yeah, it was a while ago. When was that? That was when I was at school, right? When it would have been, like, I don't know, between 96 and 98 or something, I guess. She died 5 years ago. Oh shit, the bed. I had no idea. Oh, let's take the M24. I was having good fun doing some bolty stuff recently, so yeah, we're gonna do that. And it's got the cheek pad and that on it as well. There we go. Nice. Hey Dave, how you doing? Have a blessed stream. Thank you very much. Have a blessed day. Let me open the door. Get a bit. How you doing, Kira? Lovely to see you. Hope you're keeping well. MP9, M24, I like it. That's a nice loadout, right? All the M's. Big fan of the M's. We'll go for a drive, find some people. Don't need a blue chip. Apart from, you know, to find people to kill. Could do with a little bit of a better scope, but otherwise I think pretty happy. I want like a circle off the edge. I want like a crazy destined circle. I was 19 when Diana died. I still want to see you crack 20 kills. Well, we all would, mate. You know, we all would. Ain't gonna happen this game. I haven't killed anyone yet. I've not played PUBG for a while. Did I see a BJ grenade? It's a BZ grenade. Blue zone grenade. You'll be disappointed to hear. Is it around here or is it a bit further? Oh, it's here. No, we haven't quite got the BJ grenade yet, but, you know, there's always time. Let's see. Where are you? There's the dead guy. Who killed the dead guy? See, this is where you need a blue chip. This is why sometimes I'm like, is the blue chip really that bad? Is he just laying on the body? No, that is the guy, same guy's feet. Because you'd be running around trying to find someone. There's probably some dude sat on a tree somewhere and in a window just staring at me, TPPing me. And I'm like, what? I'm the bad guy for using a blue chip to find them? That makes me the bad guy? And they're just sitting in a corner, laying here prone, just waiting for me. I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. He's the fucking bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Dude. This fucking dude. Honestly. Sure, give me as much ammo as I can physically carry. Death by snoo. Let's go find this guy. Nice reference, man. I've not seen that episode for so long. You don't want to know what the PJ grenade does. I mean, you probably have a good guess. Someone in here? I thought I heard someone for a sec. This is always a nice, lively place to go to. It doesn't have a name either. It's kind of, is it Tarita or is that? I guess it's part of Tarita. Is Tarita like the houses at the top though? There's always people down here. It's always busy. What was that? Maybe on the outside wall? I'm coming. It's been going on for a while. Oh, he's on the roof. That guy. Don't worry, sir. I got him. I didn't know you could get up there. Silent bike. Guess that bug's still around then. Oh, see you later, mate. See you later, red eyes. Wasn't a headshot, but still. Not going to complain. Alright, let's get on the roof. I want to know who this guy was shooting at. It might have been an old red eyes, in fairness. But that's decent. I mean, it was a good shot. It wasn't too crazy. It was only a body shot, right? That has been opened. Yeah, I'd never even been up here. Kind of cool. We'll take the flashy. He hasn't got a better scope. Yeah, alright, cool. Not going to be happy about that, is he? Got a buggy there if you want it. Hey, Tiny Yoda, how you doing? Rambus, how's it going? See you later. Wouldn't mind. I don't know if it's worth checking that guy for a 6x or an 8x. We've done alright with the... Well, this shot's up there, so why not? Oh, average Jerry's in my game. Okay. We should go investigate the shooting. Go! Hey, buddy. Thank you. We do have quite... Let's drop a bit of ammo so I can carry stuff. He had a blue chip. Ah, didn't help you, did it, mate? I can't believe you'd use the blue chip detector. Unbelievable. These people cheating. Cheating in this game. Absolutely despicable. Despicable. Do anything else? No, I think we're good. Wouldn't see me doing that. Honourable Ben, they call me. Hey, ProPZ, how you doing? Alan, how you doing? You won't get away with that one, fella. Oh, we need that on a little button, man. Oh, we need that as an audio command. Shit, we should add that. We should add that as a Patreon command. That is a great shout. I mean, I know it's kind of stealing it off Nacho, right? But we'll do it anyway. Hey, Jerry. Sorry, mate. I was really slow shooting then. Hopefully Jerry was preoccupied. You coming past, sir? Not sure. I'm all good, Ben. How are you? Yeah, great. Great, thanks. We sold our house yesterday and bought another one. Or at least started that process, you know. It's a little way to go. Hey, buddy. Again, I know. We only moved like 2 years ago, but we're moving again. This time we won't then move soon after. Well, you know, this is the long move, the long term. We're sticking with it. You don't have anything I want. Got quite the collection of vehicles, haven't we? We got a buggy, we got a cop car, we got a quad, we got a Jeep, we got a Dacia. Man, look, we've nearly got every vehicle on the map here. We just need a coupe. Almost tempted to go find one. Well, and a bike, I guess, but you know. It was a halfway house. Yeah, exactly. Look, we've got a right little garage going on. Let's go get that. And we've got, considering this was a slow starter, we got a few kills already, haven't we? What are we on? 7, 6? Yeah, that's not bad. Cheers, Viv. I mean, so the people we've sold our house to are no chain, and the people we're buying off of are no chain. So it's a wee little tiny chain. It's a wee little chain. So fingers crossed should be reasonably pain-free. Oh, fuck a duck. Oh, that's me. Where was that? I had some shooting, but I don't know where it was. There's a lot of people about. One guy's sniping, and then these close guys. Where's the snipey guy in here, do you think? Yep. Yeah, it was that guy who shot me. But there was someone spraying close, unless he sprayed from that car. That was the close guy. That was that guy. See you later, alligator. Okay, then there were 8. Nice. Nice. I guess the car guy just drove off by the look of it. Bit more of that. Bit more of that. We could do a bit more 9s soon-ish. Hey, Moxie, how you doing? MP9 is so naughty. Oh, it is, isn't it? It is naughty. Let's get rid of that quickly. Go find some more people. Someone over here we just heard in a car. There he is. Guess you've gone upstairs. Above me, maybe? I might be fucked from my own stun. I'll take that. Sure. Hey, buddy. Oh, God. I don't know how I didn't get shot then. Really. Sure. How late is this zone? Yeah. We'll get going. I was going to look for some 9s, but we got enough to kill another couple of people at least, so. Sneaky. We've got to cross the river, maybe? We tried to extend, but the council rejected our plans. Oh, mate, that's a pain in the ass. Oh, no, don't do that! Well, he's gone back. Okay. There you go. Nice. Grenade was clean. The stun wasn't very good, but grenade did the job. Ow. I just wanted 9s. That's Wizzy. Lucky it there, Jesus. We need to get out of here. I just need to get more smokes off this guy's body. It's my car up here somewhere. I couldn't work out exactly where I was, but he won't be able to see me here. We need to cross over. The bridge is down to our left. I think we just need to hit that. It's going to be spicy, but it's either that or just send it across the river, isn't it? Hey Sofa, how you doing? I think just full send across the bridge. I mean, if it was me sitting here trying to camp the bridge, as soon as I tried to fire at someone coming across, someone else would just headshot me, right? So that's kind of my thinking. Jesus, I got distracted trying to spot this guy out so I could shoot him and then crashed into fucking everything. Hanging in there. There is a ramp. Yeah, there is that ramp somewhere, isn't there? That's true. That fucked my car up, didn't it? Oh, didn't turn very well. Jesus. Okay, we need to bail out this car pretty soon. It's not got a massive amount of health left, to be honest. There you go. And we'll leave that there. Find a decent spot. What are we on? 11. Oh, not bad. Oh yeah, there's that ramp. It was nicely in. That's the MK guy on the other side, I think. He's in there, that guy. This compound is in over there. So again, look, Destin always has loads of people left at the end of games. So it's nuts. Know what he was doing. This guy parked up over there somewhere. Oh, that was a whisker away. Where are you even shooting me from now? I don't even see this guy. Is he shooting through a gap or something? Can't even see him. We shoot some other people. That's close. One popping away over there. Who is this? I see him. Oh, come on, mate. Just move very slightly, please. Getting a few kills on me. Be a bit careful with this guy. Get boosted and stuff. Don't want to get one tapped by a body shot. Would be annoying. Yeah, that ramp is pretty great. If you smash a big jump over that ramp, it's awesome. There's still 10 alive. This is mad. I reckon... Okay. I feel like this is the better way to go. I wanted to shoot that guy, but this is the better route to the zone. We'll come up behind that guy that we just tagged with that we bodied with the orm. I don't know if he's still alive. I wouldn't expect so, given the way he was running around. Oh, we don't have much ammo, do we? Oh, sure we'll manage. Man, few more kills off the early game, and this could have been a big game. Yeah, I think he is still alive. This looks like him, doesn't it? Bonsai tree. I mean, it's still been a decent, 14's decent, but... Hey, Pan Mustard, how you doing? Good seeing Marto. How's it going? And this house here is still in. That's kind of crazy. This MK guy has been landing some shots. He's going to be a tough nut to crack if we have to fight him. Not many left. I don't know when I have what I want. Thankfully, we're being very efficient with the MP9. We're hardly wasting any shots with it, so we've still got a pretty good amount of ammo. Considering I haven't picked up any 9s for absolutely ages. Like, we've been low on ammo on this gun for ages, but we've still got 100, and we've killed a bunch of people. I guess I've ormed a lot of people, but... Oh my god, this compound is still in. There's only 3 of us. There's a guy over here somewhere, and I guess a guy in the compound, and that's about it. You're close to double my top kill game. I mean, I didn't mean to, like, demean anything. I want to get up on this fence, really. How does he not go down from that? How does he not die from that frag? He was already hit as well. Oh my god, that is outrageous. I turned away because I was like, this guy is 100% dead. I turned to deal with the other guy. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. Absolutely outrageous. Good game, though. Decent game. How you doing, Swoop? Great to see you, mate. Definitely robbed. Yeah, that grenade, it didn't go that far past him. It was pretty much bang on him. There you go. What can you do? Han Solo, great to see you, mate. How you doing? Thank you for the 52 months. Hope you've been keeping well. Getting the old MP9 leveled up quick, haven't we? Didn't need a blue chip there. Didn't need a blue chip. I told you I wasn't going to use it. I told you. Ooh, bit of Tago. Don't mind if I do. Unlucky. It was. It was. Very enjoyable, though. It's nice to have I'm drifting more into a bit of a bolt action phase in my solo games. It's been very satisfying. I mean, especially when you got the level 3 hat, so you know you're never going to get one tapped unless, you know, you get very unlucky. Yeah, that's good fun, that. Unlucky. Bum, 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 bum. I got to play some games with Chewy last night. It was nice to hear his voice again. Oh, nice. That's great. He all right? I messaged him this morning to see how he's getting on. He seems all right. We had a very brief chat. Boom, 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 boom. He didn't appreciate me interviewing him about Bangladesh. What does he fucking expect? He's moved to Bangladesh. Of course people are going to ask about it, you know? Was he annoyed because he hasn't actually left the house and he's just sat inside playing Xbox? I know that's not true, actually, because he posted a video on Instagram and Facebook of him outside, so I'm not a reporter. I'm not taking notes. Oh, I do miss him. It's such a shame they've gone away. But what can you do? Ba-bom, ba-ba-bom. We've sold our house and got a new one, Brian. Sorted that out yesterday. Well, I had an offer accepted an offer on our house and had our offer accepted on another one. Why Bangladesh? Because his wife has got a work placement there, so they've moved to Bangladesh for a couple of years. Drop airport. No, airport's boring, mate. GG, thanks. I was in the final circuit yesterday, and the last guy had 1 HP when he finally nailed me. Oh, that is frustrating. Downsizing, yes. We're in the house we're in at the moment is just far bigger than we need. It's silly. It's a lovely house, but it's just bigger than we need. So we're just gonna go to a sensible sized house, which is still bigger than the house that we moved out of originally by a good whack. Can we snoop on your house on Rightmove? Fuck no. I could just post my address in chat if you like. You know, should I just do that? Would that be easier? I'll put my mobile number as well if you like. You know, why beat around the bush? I feel like I saw a parachute down here. Hello, man with an afro. Do 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 do. There you go. In case we run out of 9s. Be alright though. And what? I think we'll definitely be alright. Cool. Alright. There we go. Loadout sorted. Portugal, here I come. We're staying in the same town, just elsewhere in the same town. Not as close to the station because we don't need to be near the station anymore because we don't use it to commute. I'm down here somewhere. Leak your nudes too. Saving that for when the channel gets desperate and have to launch the OnlyFans. mate, he took loads of hits. I don't even see his health. Do I not like the Vector? I don't think I've ever seen you ever use it. I just prefer the Uzi, so I just run the Uzi because it's fun. Can you post your credit card details? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And my debit or just credit? Get a caravan. Well, I've got a camper van already. Don't really need a caravan. Be a bit excessive, wouldn't it? Move into it and tour the world. Yeah, that's a nice idea. I like it. I will not do that. A bit of Miri. We're moving into a 3-bedroom from a 4-bedroom because we don't need 4 bedrooms. I'm good, Anakin, thanks. What buttons did you set up to drop half an item like ammo or bandos from your inventory? I didn't set up anything. It's just a command you can do now. If you open your inventory, it just tells you it when you're in game. It says the controls in the bottom left, I think, when you have your inventory open. When the game has started. I think it's like X or Y or something, right? Big thank you, by the way, to anyone who supported the charity stream on Sunday. We managed to get the total raised on my London Marathon fundraising page up to about £2,500. And that's now creeping up towards £3,000 thanks to I made a post on YouTube and we've had some donations come in from YouTube viewers. That's been creeping up towards £3,000 now, which is absolutely amazing. So big thank you if you've helped out on that charity page. So far, you can still donate on that up until, the marathon, and even afterwards. That's taking place on the 2nd of October, which is a couple of weeks from now. 2.5 weeks. But yeah, not bad, right? I was pleased to get to 2.5k on Sunday. Plus, I didn't have to shave my beard off. Or eat habanero, which was, pleasing. What's up, Mocha? How you doing? What have people been playing recently? Has anyone here been playing anything outside of PUBG? Anything new? Anything you're looking forward to coming out soon? There's got to be something sneaky coming out soon, right? I mean, there's the new Warzone coming out pretty soon. I'm definitely going to give that a go. I know last Warzone I did enjoy. It wasn't like a massive channel thing particularly, but it was quite fun to play for a short period. So I'm definitely going to be giving it a go. Rogue Leader, thanks for the 28 months. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Just jump here. Why not, I guess. GoldenEye. Bit of GoldenEye. Yeah, I saw the announcement. I said earlier, I was like, I don't know if it'll be... it'll either be amazing or be like, I wish this just had stayed as a nice nostalgic memory and not something that needed playing again 20 years later or whatever, 25 years later. So I don't know. We'll see. I was just going to ask that. So you have to shave... So you have to shave your... To shave your beard, you need to hit your goal on stream. Yeah, we had certain milestone goals up on stream. And if we had hit those during the stream, then we would have done those during the stream. But we hit some of them. We didn't hit all of them. So, you know, we worked through those ones that we hit. Oh, that's the wrong gun swap. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, you see in the bottom left, it tells you controls. Tells you what to do. Easy. Tom, thanks very much for the Patreon support, mate. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate that. We got a bike. We got an emergency pickup. We got an Uzi. All right. I mean, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? It's the perfect gun for this map, right? I just finished Elden Ring last night, so I need a new game. Everything I want to play is out next year. What's out next year that you want to play? Yeah, I never got around to playing Elden Ring. It looked fun. Ooh, should we run like just a VSS? Be fine, wouldn't it? We just got to find a canted. Need the canted for it. Because you can't, otherwise you can't really, you know, not super effective for up close and personal. We're not going to find a canted. They're so uncommon. Lots of first aids is good. VSS EMT. It's more of a like Sanok kind of loadout, isn't it? But whatever, right? See what we can manage. Harry Potter and Starfield. Okay, interesting. 3.5 years is that? Yeah, it's quite a while, isn't it? You're a big fan of VSS. Yeah, it's a great gun. I wouldn't say it's a brilliant gun for this map generally, but who knows what could happen. Who knows? All right, let's we'll just keep scampering around here, see if we can find a canted. Oh, we've got to get that in full auto, or we're gonna be very dead very soon. Why's the fucking drones everywhere? What's going on? Hello. Hello, AFK friend. Yeah. We want a canted. Oh, and that, thank you. Oh, that's handy. What was that on? There's no gun there? Okay, sure. Just there. I managed a 5k last Saturday. Bloody slow. Got it done. Got it done. The only way is up. Nice. Good work, dude. Good work. The only way is up, baby. There's a lot of first aids here. Don't need one of those. Already got one. I mean, I'm going to keep taking them because, you know, EMT, right? All right. I mean, I think 10's good. I'll stick with 10. I'm here for the singing. You're in the right place. Another EMT. Don't need that. Not picking up another frag grenade in my life after last game. That was baloney. Back for Blood released a new expansion. Oh, nice. Well, we're well in the play zone, so we can just stay loitering around here. I'm sure someone will pop up. Other than the AFK guy. / lady. How you doing, Wiggle? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're fit and well, staying injury-free. Yeah, doing good, mate. Feeling very strong. Fit as a fiddle. Yeah, this is kind of my peak mileage week, really, for London Marathon. Sunday will be my last long run before marathon day. Is that cancelled? No. I haven't got any boosts. I guess you don't really need them so much when you got EMT, because you just heal to full health every time. But yeah, Sunday will be my last long run. I'll be doing a 20-miler on Sunday is the plan. Yeah, it's not like crazy high mileage really that I've been doing, but I've been getting out and doing the long runs, so I'm feeling strong and been trying to take it sensible after being injured quite a lot at the beginning of the year, which is the right approach, I think. So yeah, feeling confident for the marathon, looking forward to it. For London, Beachy Head Marathon, that's going to be another story. That's a bit of an unknown. That's going to be very difficult. It's going to be a challenge. I mean, they're both going to be challenging in different ways, but I think it's just the thing is, like, I spend so much time running on hills and really hilly trails, and even like what I consider to be a kind of flat road run is still way hillier than London. Like, London is just a ridiculously flat course. So I think on the day it's going to feel hopefully not too bad. The important question is, have you got your marathon playlist together? I'm not going to... I won't take headphones for the marathon. Because you have... You know, there's people around the track cheer. There's crowds that line the streets for, like, the entire route. You know, it's absolutely mad on marathon days. So I'm just going to, you know, soak up the atmosphere, enjoy the support from the crowd. Don't need headphones for that. Canted! Beautiful. Finally, right. I've done my first spin class this week in 5 months. Went surprisingly well. Nice! The missus does spin. She, I would say she enjoys it. I'm not sure she enjoys it, but she goes regularly. She's committed. Enjoyment's probably the wrong word. Might as well take this. Surprise signs there. I was going to say, I was surprised I could still pick stuff up with 10 first aids, but yeah, sure. This guy's been fanning about that thing for ages. Is there a vehicle for us to take somewhere? Probably going to have a look up on the road. The crowd chanting, TBG, TBG. Exactly. You want to hear that? Takes around 5 goes until you can start enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, I think you're either in, you know, you either enjoy that kind of thing or you just do it because you feel you have to, right? Because you realize it's good for you. Right, there's someone up here. Let's go have a look. Where are you, friend? I feel like he's probably in this thing. It's where they normally are, right? Let's see him. Go look for a vehicle. Where's the mortar firing? Oh, over there. Okay. I am running a marathon. He just got fucking headshot by... Well, he got shot by a man with a Winchester. Oh, he's laying prone over there. I see him. Okay. He can't one-shot me, right? I got level 2 on. There we go. Nice. Yeah, a little bit clumsy trying to shoot people with the... Oh, is there... He's guy up there. There's someone else. I think there's another guy in the main bit of that building. It wasn't just him shooting. I think there's a guy inside there, perhaps. Yeah, a little bit awkward shooting people with the canted on this. Do you try and get a bit closer, maybe? You need O12 content. I don't really tend to use it. I think it's a bit shit, to be honest. And it's not on this map anyway, so... That's good, isn't it? What about that content? Might do better shooting this guy from here. Need him to peek me, really. There we go. Cheers, buddy. Ask and you shall receive. You do go through the old ammo quite quick. Let's go grab a little top up while we're here. We know there's some up there. You'll have no idea where you are. The ultimate stealth of the VSS. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, he's not going to be stunned from that. Oh, okay. Well, you're dead. To be honest, I thought the second one was going to be a stun as well. There you go. Not going to have anything useful for me, is he? Everyone's got the Winnie today. Everyone's winning it up. I keep going to drop my first aids thinking that's a stack of 10 bandos, but it's not. It's a stack of 10 first aids. We've got 4 kills, haven't even been hit yet. VSS is really hard to pin down where it is. Yeah, I mean, unless they've just driven up to you on a motorbike, I guess. But yeah, it's a pain. If you're being shot at from it from more than, like, what, 100 meters away, maybe? It's a real pain in the ass. Not as stealthy as the crossbow. No, no, indeed. Right, I'm going to go... can we even get this out of here? I feel like this... Oh, shit. No, okay. Oh, man, what about this side? Oh, Well, this doesn't feel like a good thing to be doing. This feels like a way to make PUBG glitch out and kill you, doesn't it? It's going white every now and again. Look, we can just get it, spam it into the right place. It's saying pick up bike, isn't it? But it's not fallen over, really. There we go. Fall over. Move! God damn it. Oh, didn't someone... Oh, no, that guy drove off in a truck, didn't he? I'm not sure we're getting this out of here. I'm going to be honest, chat. I think it's... I think it's a lost cause. Okay. What if we... Can we pick it up and push it over now? Oh, it's still in a shitty place. Okay, we can progress this, though. Look. Okay. Come on. We're getting there. Oh. Look at the way the kickstand comes up. That's amazing. We're nearly clear. Look, we're nearly there. What a trick. What a trick. Hey! The problem now is we're trapped in here. I know we can go through this way, right? Can we just go under? No. Oh, that is pro plays there. Look at that. That is, honestly... I know I'm a professional streamer, but that is another level of professional right there. Where was it? Oh, the Uzi ammo was up there, wasn't it? Thank you. Waiting for the bike to explode. A little bit surprised it didn't, really. Thought it was gonna go. Somewhere up here was a big... There we go. Big old pile of 9s. Beautiful. Take as much as we can carry. All of it. Nice. 400. That should probably do us. Keep us going. Larry. Larry. Right, nice. All right, we'll have a drive around, look for some more people. We've got 4 kills without even being hit yet. Kind of remarkable. Not just a pretty face. Exactly. Exactly. There's always someone out on here, isn't there? On the mountainside. Anybody here? Probably have to really put the work in to find the enemy on this map sometimes, don't you? Jesus. We're right for gas? Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's have a little bit of a search around. Need the zone to get a little bit smaller. Shove them all my way. Dig people out of their little hidey holes. Hidey holes. Gonna have a look up here. It's a nice open bit if we catch someone out. Someone trying to shoot me from fuck knows where. Down here somewhere. There's the gold Murado parked up here. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's just very satisfying. You just fire such a big volley of shots into the... Oh, I love it. I've still got this EMT with me. I've got my EMT, my 10 first aids, my full med kit. I've not even been shot yet. 5 people dead. Might as well bosh some boosts while we're chilling out. Hey, Smyrney, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. Good little hidey hole, isn't it? Good little nook. A cranny, if you will. When did they add that to the VSS, the canted thing? Maybe like 2 or 3 months ago. Bit more, perhaps. It was the same update that gave the Winchester the folding scope. So with the Winnie, you don't have to put anything on it, but if you just zoom in on the Winnie, if you ADS on the Winnie and tap X, it will flip, the whole scope will flip off and give it an iron sight. And it was the same update. They added that and this. I can't remember what else it was, but yeah, a little while ago. It's kind of weird. Firing like canted VSS lat view. Look, it feels a bit strange, but it's it's better than trying to do it with the normal scope. For up close and personal. Nerf the VSS. Is a cranny ever used outside of Nook and Cranny? No, probably not. Probably not. It's not a word I think I use very often, certainly on its own. It sounds a bit dirty, I think, on its own. Cranny. You think it sounds a bit smutty to me. There's your cranny. Ugh. You know? There's something going on there. We'll be going graveyard, bit of Picardo, all this kind of nothing area here, really, isn't it? It's going to be a nasty, nasty play zone because there's sod all cover. Whoa, nice cranny. Exactly. You wouldn't say that to, you wouldn't say that to the Queen, would you? I mean, especially now. Another Winnie friend. Wow, too soon. You should have heard the Diana joke earlier. Someone was... Are you up in this bit? I've already killed a man up here. Hello. Got no stuns left. Oh, that was tough. He was aggressive. That's an aggressive young man. Or woman. Woo. Look, we can show you the Winnie scope I was just talking about, right? So you go in like this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Good, right? And it makes that weird noise as well. I don't know why, but I kind of like it. Yeah, 10 points for aggression from this chap. I didn't know the Winnie did that. Yeah, now you know. Always learning. Not a man. Looked a bit like a man. Are we in the zone? We are. Oh, hello. I see you, friend. Should have had that guy. Probably a bad idea against the Vector or whatever this guy had. Gonna fall back and try and do this at range. Is gonna work more to my advantage. Jimmy, how you doing? Thank you for the 21 months. Cheers, buddy. Next play zone's a little bit. We got the bike. The bike's in a nice spot for us. Man, we should have had this guy with that first volley. I've just been a little bit cautious because, you know, if they got a bolty, they can one-shot you. You just never know. Where have you snuck off to, sir? I guess he kind of backed off down there, but he's still got to kind of come this way. Well, vaguely, I guess. He seemed a little bit aggressive as well. I mean, he was passive initially, but, you know, he was keen to shoot back. Yeah. He might go for a big old wrap around or something, I guess. Very sneaky boy. Wouldn't be surprised to see him pop up over here or something. Well, the zones are nearly a-coming. Anyone down here? Give me a bike ready. No sign. Don't know where he went. Am I ready for my McLaren? Oh, I am, mate. I am. I can wear my McLaren cap and everything tomorrow. It's going to be amazing. Hopefully I can actually like unlock one with some of my partner G coin. Hey, buddy. See, tomorrow that could be an upside down McLaren, right? Isn't that exciting? Where was that shot from? Fire again, please, sir. Just bringing this in case we need it for the next zone, really. Nice. Wonder if that had a Tesla next. That'd be cool. Yeah, that guy is taking shots. We are kind of running away from the zone here, but, you know, whatever. That's how I roll. Oh, he's hurt. Hit my pan. Surprised he didn't go down. You're back where I came from. Oh, you're on the roof there. Hello. No frags is the annoying thing here. Hey, buddy. Let's get ahead of this guy a little bit. God, there's so many people trying to snipe me. Hang in there. Oh no, just whiffed it a little bit there. Ah, it's a good little game with VSS only, or VSS EMT. Yeah, we should have had that guy with the first spray, really. Not a bad one. I want to see this game on YouTube. It's not going to go on YouTube because it wasn't good enough, but it's not a bad little game. Brado Joe, how you doing? Great to see you. How you doing, Pigeon? Hope you've been keeping well, mate. Yeah, 9 kills with the VSS on, you know, on a map that I would never normally really use a VSS on. Quite happy with that. Hey, we had a new Patreon. Thanks so much, Neil, for signing up on Patreon. Bloody ledge. If you're in chat, let me know. I can update your details. What are we up to now? I need to update that. I think we're on maybe 97, 98. 98. Beautiful. How's the marathon training? All that running around getting you ready for the marathon. It's going well, thank you. Feeling very strong. Ran 15.5k yesterday, so just under 10 miles. Felt very comfortable. Heart rate's getting nice and low now when I go out running at easy pace, which is great. I think my cardiovascular system is getting in really good shape now. Just through consistent running for, weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, just keeping that mileage consistent has been working out really well and getting the long runs done. But yeah, feeling good. Got my last long run on Sunday before London Marathon. Then Sunday will be 2 weeks until London. So so that'll be my last long run, 2 weeks out, 20 miler, 32k, and then just backing off the mileage until the race, so my legs are fresh. And it should be good. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Oh, goody, another Miramar that I'm not going to play. Sounds great. Then the carb loading, yeah. I think even without that, it's kind of fine, really. Just eat lots of food. Just keep eating lots of food. That's what I normally do. Eat lots of food. I take gels with me for fueling for long runs, so should get me through it pretty well. We'll see. But I've had plenty of 3-hour plus runs, training runs over the last couple of months, so Yeah, feeling pretty good. Do I run competitively? No, just for fun. Is the update tomorrow? Yes, it is. What's the cause for the marathon? I'm running the London Marathon in aid of Battersea Dogs and Cats Home. You can support them by checking out the charity page there. That's you on Patreon. Ah, amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll put a little note on Patreon just so I know who that is. I can connect the names up. Ultra mammal. Bosh. Cheers, mate. I would like to watch the marathon live in the US. You should be able to do that somewhere. It will be broadcast live on the BBC. So I assume there will be a way of watching that in the US, I guess. There'll be like a world service thing or something, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure, but there should be a way to watch it live in the US. I'll also be able to share when so your race number for London Marathon, you go and collect from like the Marathon Expo in London at the Excel Centre, which is a big exhibition centre. Like for the few days before the marathon, and you go and we've still got Stream Loose up on the screen. Get rid of that. And you go and collect your race number from that, and they make you do that so they can get you to go to the to the exhibition and spend money and buy shit. But once I have my race number, I'll be able to share my number with you guys, and for anyone that wants to, you'll be able to follow my progress on the app. There'll be I think there's like a tracking app, so you can kind of see how I'm getting on the day if you're interested in that, which would be kind of fun. Hack, thank you so much for the Prime. Cheers, mate. Brand new Prime. Thank you very much for the support. 6 subs and resubs today. Appreciate all that. 274 total subs on the channel. Thank you for your support. 98 patrons as well is absolutely incredible. So thank you. I want to watch Ben run for 3 hours and 45 minutes. I mean, hopefully a little bit less than that. Good, we got a car. School and apartments looking a bit lively, aren't they? Oh, yeah, it's one-man squad. I was like, he's got a self-resi already? I forgot his one-man squads. That's confusing. It's game over, dude. You pick up anything useful? Not really. Oh, yeah, one-man squads. Well, at least there wasn't a squad here. That would have been busy. How far out do I start training? I mean, it's been a bit all over the place really, because I run anyway. So whether I'm training for the marathon or not, I'll still be running every week normally. This year, that was hampered a bit because I was injured earlier in the year, so I had quite a lot of interrupted training throughout the first few months. But I don't know. I've been running pretty consistently since, I guess, like April-ish. I kind of came back from injury and started easing back into it. And then I've probably had, I don't know, nearly 3 months of you know, nice, consistent, regular running now, I think. Something like that. But I had a good base of strength. You know, it wasn't coming from zero because I did I ran a lot last year as well. I ran probably 2,000 plus kilometers total last year. So, you know, I had a good fitness base there anyway, despite missing a bit of time through injury earlier this year. So, but yeah, it's, you know, it's different for different people. Where are they mortaring? No wonder apartments look so busy. Yeah. I do that every time I play one-man squads. I just instantly forget it's one man. Maybe we should take the EMT. We just fucking barrel. Fuck it. See how we get on. Might need it for squads, right? Put a bandage in front of him. Colorize, thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Teasing me with all these scopes now that I've said I'm going to run an EMT again. We'll see what the crate has to offer if we can get to it. But yeah, in an ideal world, I'd probably start a proper marathon training block like 3 months before the marathon, but that would be on the base assumption that I was already, you know, running, you know, regularly before that anyway. And then, but then I would change my training to be more like marathon focused training rather than just going out and running. There she goes. That's kind of what, in the swamp maybe near a mansion. I was in the when I was in the Marines, we used to do a 3-mile run for our fitness test. Oh, it's disappeared now. Oh, Jesus. I'd smash out 15, 18 minutes, then eat a pack of gummy bears so I didn't cramp. Yeah, fueling, you know, is super important. Who was that? Jim Shooter, thank you for the 1 year. Oh, cheers, mate. How you doing, Jim? Welcome to the Black Beard Club. I can hear a noise. Is it another car? No, it's another plane. Hey, buddy. Yep, thanks. That's a loadout. Wouldn't mind a 6x, to be honest with that. I don't know if we want this shield. I think the shield is just going to screw me up when I'm trying to med or something, isn't it? Cool. I might take your car, to be honest, dude. It's quite a nice car. Quite like that. Got a bit of pace. Got the armor, right? Yep, nice. Beautiful. I used to run cross country in high school. Nice. I wish I'd been more into running when I was young, but I wasn't into it at all when I was, you know, at school. I got into running when I was in my 20s, really, because my dad was into running and he kind of got me started. But it's only really been the last few years when I had a bit of a break from it for a few years, then I've come back to it, and it's only really the last few years that I've really started like learning how to train well rather than just going out and just running, you know. Because I used to just, you know, you just go out and kind of run sort of almost as fast as you can every single time, and it's just which is just a terrible way to train. You just, you know, you don't progress, you just plateau, you get injured, you know. So I train a lot better these days. So hopefully, you know, I can run a decent marathon. We'll see. One-man squad crate game. Yeah, has kind of gone that way. Red dot. I don't mind the hollow on this thing, to be honest. I quite like the hollow on an LMG. I don't know why. Tac pack with EMT, sawn off shotgun, best loadout. We should swing by here. There were loads of people near apartments and stuff, weren't there? I think I maybe saw a guy here. Is that another crate already? Fuck, it is. Okay. It's an early second crate. We might as well guard it and maybe a squad will turn up. I saw a guy there for a sec. It's really close. Where was it? There. God, it's very open. I don't really want the stuff from it. I just want to stop someone else getting it. I mean, we're good. You know, it's a crate game. We're going to look at it anyway, right? But oh, I didn't even realize I'd been hit that whole time. I got sniped while I was firing. I didn't even notice because I was firing my gun so noisily. He still died, that guy. Oh, that's a shame. We could have got those guys. I had no idea I'd been shot until I was already like moving around behind the crate, and I was like, oh, I'm on red health, and then got hit. We killed that guy though. It was a bold push. Hey Reap, how you doing? Good morning. Just coming out of the fog of last night. I saw Tenacious D live. Ah, that must have been wicked. I would love to do that. That sounds great. That wasn't a bad little one-man squad, was it? Just to get ourselves off of Miramar. Silly way to die with double bolty here. I guess those two were a little split, so it would have been maybe a little tough to get the med off, but we had the EMT, didn't we? Jack Black is a rock god. Yeah, I bet that is a wicked live show. Bit of take-go, nice. I'll take that. So is there anything else in the update tomorrow that we haven't really, that we're looking forward to? It's a little bit, like we said earlier, it's kind of a smallish update. It's not too crazy. There's the McLaren thing I'm really looking forward to playing around with. And like the food truck thing should be kind of fun. But I don't know what else is really in it that's of note. Should we pull up the patch notes? It'd be useful to look at, wouldn't it? We can make a little command for them as well. Was it 19? No, 19.2. Let me update the bot command, the patch one, and then if you want to pull them up yourself, you can do that. What's it called? Notes or something? Notes. There we go. So what do we got? Do we get like a summary bit on it? So there's the food truck. Let me show you this. There we go. Patch notes. So matchmaking being changed, so everything's 20%. Rather than at the moment we have 40% destined waiting, it will go to 20% evens for everything. Haven is going out for Paramo, so we'll have Paramo back. Rank staying the same. The food truck, which is a tanky destined-only vehicle. You take 4 people. 2 can stand in the back and shoot out of this like window thing at the back. The service hatch. Changing weather. Is this just on... Yeah, only on Destin. So there's going to be more dynamic weather stuff on Destin. Sounds kind of fun. For whenever you get a Destin game. Blah, blah, blah. Some little changes to pathing and stuff on Destin. The animation refresh. Yeah, you know, whatever. The heavy stock looks a bit meh. And then all the McLaren shit, which is mentioned somewhere. I think it's in a separate post, maybe. I was hoping for a buff to the mini. I mean, the mini's pretty badass anyway, isn't it? Right? Should have gone Books and Sar really. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the animations. That will be cool. The heavy stock, I don't know if I'm really that interested in it. Guess it'll take a little while to get used to the animations. Yeah, quite possibly. Hey, Bodjanov, how you doing? Nice to see you. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. You go in there. Okay, well, I better not land there then. Let's just go in here. Hey, Crit. Oh, GG's. Crit. You can't play like that. You can't play like everyone's a noob, Crit. Sometimes they're not noobs. Sometimes they're not noobs. GG's. He didn't even hit a bullet. My boy. My boy. I'm sorry. You have to queue up again for a game. I know. It sucks. All right. Uzi. Bold plays from Crit there. Is the tax stock being removed? Nope. It is not. It is, there's just another different stock coming in. That's an alternative. Okay, here we go. Hey, buddy. A little bit less lively on his feet than Crit was. Let's just take this for the minute. I could be tempted by an EMT, but we'll see. Not sure I need quite that much ammo. It seems a bit much, doesn't it? We'll take your helmet. Thank you, sir. And sure, why not? Where's this guy going already? Just drive in here, please. I mean, you can't be looted. What does the heavy stock do? I can't. Anyone remember? Or copy and paste the patch note bit. Some stuff, you know, does some shit. And here. He might be on the roof. No! Why did he run away? Surely he didn't need to reload. Surely he didn't need to reload from that. Okay. Are you finding the micro Uzi OP? I'm back to this game after 3 years. I'm trying to find out what the best weapon. I don't think it's OP. No, I like using it, and I'm just good at using it. Doop. Uzi 9mm. I don't know what that guy was doing. He should have had me all day. A little bit of ammo for me, thank you, sir. We need an extended, though, because as seen by that fight, we really should have died, but we got lucky. Rid of that. you can't think that he would have actually been reloading them, right? Like maybe he just panicked and, you know, shuffled around a bit. Don't know. Who knows? Just trying to get that extended, and then we'll crack on with our attempt at a killing spree. We got, yeah, one more smoke's good. Lots of ammo about. It's just not the extended. Yeah, I'm just a big Uzi fan. We've already got an EMT. So many nice things that I don't need. Nope. We're getting good amount of first aids. Aha, beautiful. Right, let's go. Kept spraying into the wall. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We got a pan. Nice. Okay. Let's get a vehicle and go find more people. What are we on? 3? Yeah, that's right. Still a lot left. Hopefully there's a convenient vehicle so we can keep the pace going. I hate when I can't find extended SMG mag. Yeah, it can be a pain. This map's normally okay because you just get so much loot on this map. Sure. Give me more stuns. Give me one of those chickens. We will need to get some more 9mm before this game is done. Come on, I just want a vehicle. I'm hoping there's one in this garage. If not, it's going to be a real pain in the a-hole. Boom. What's the best weapon AR SMG to play? I mean, I think whatever you're comfortable with, everything, you know, I think the hands of a good player, any gun can feel kind of overpowered. I think just play around with what you like. I mean, you know, I think the M4, the Ace, the Barrel are all quite popular and strong still. Most of the SMGs are pretty powerful, like the ARM. I think the Uzi, but not everyone would agree. It suffers a bit on range. The MP9, if you're in Destin, is pretty strong. But it's just a balance, really. It depends how, you know, how long it takes you to get used to recoil control, you know, what kind of guns you're used to using. Someone did snipe from up here a little while ago. I was just seeing if I could find them. Anyone out here? Just go up to this corner, and then we'll spin round and head back to the zone. Might see someone driving in that we can like. There we go. On a bike, gonna be hard to catch. MP5 is a very strong gun. Yep, absolutely. Is he a normal bike? It is. Although if it's a 3-wheeler, we might be able to catch him, but normal bike, no chance if he doesn't want us to. He's not going super quick though. Oh, I hate driving on this shit. He does not want to fight. He is gone. Okay. Okay. We'll find someone else. Someone not on a bike. Drive around till we hear gunshots. Normal approach. What website am I using for alerts? What do I use for alerts? Like Streamlabs, I think? Who's on this next roof? Where are you, bolty friend? He was up here, right? Surely. God, this is what you need the blue chip for digging out these dirty rats. Oh, he's on that roof. I just saw him like move his gun. Thought I saw him move his gun. Did he just jump off? Is there another guy here? I think it's just this guy unsuccessfully trying to attack me. I'm going to be honest. Pretty sure. Question, what's the main difference between the Orm and the Lynx? The Lynx does very slightly more damage, but you don't get any extra ammo with it. It has like built-in ammo, and you fire, what, 10 shots or 8 shots, and then that's all you get. The Orm has ammo you can pick up, and you get like 25 rounds, and you can collect more of it from other crates. Also, the Lynx is kind of a, it's like a semi-auto sniper, isn't it? So you can keep like single tapping it away in quick succession. Might as well go and look at this, I guess. Get armor. Could probably just drive straight across that river, but we'll go for the sensible approach. I think he's going for it as well. He's going to be there before I am on his bike. Plus, you can one bomb a vehicle with a link. Oh, that's a good hit. Yes, that is true. We got that guy nicely. Yeah, the Lynx can one-shot small vehicles like bikes and quad bikes. If you hit the bike or a quad bike, it'll I say instantly destroy it. It won't, you know, it will still have the burn time. He was fighting that guy the whole time. I just ignored this dude. Where's your car? There it is. Thank you. Oh, we're hanging in there. Someone sniped me from somewhere. Way out over that way. Oh, this guy is going to be annoying. He's a little bit far range, this guy, really, for me to deal with. Kind of need to get in the car. We got smoke? Yeah. Cracked vest here as well. Did this guy get the vest out? Fuck, he did. You just push him in this car, which is in this smoke somewhere. Okay. You gonna fight? Nope. He's just... Maybe? No, he doesn't look that keen on fighting. Let's go back and kill the other guy. I don't want to just run in and get free crates. Wow, he was hurt. Okay, gonna need some more ammo pretty soon. Don't think he's gonna have any. still take the AUG if we want. Nice third party by the car. Yeah, he's trying it. People stop sniping now. There was the sniper over there, but that might have been the car guy. Oh, maybe not. Been a lively little go at the crates, isn't it? I think we're pretty good for that. Kind of tempted to take the AUG. We got like a 6. We have to keep pushing people like this. It's gone prone, which is kind of reassuring. What's going on? Oh, there's another load of airdrops up there. Jesus. All right, we're gonna have to take. Let's go take this AUG. We go fight people up there. Guy, the pylon had a 6x. Ah, thank you. Guy at the pylon with a 6x. Thanks very much. Let's just go and fucking kill this guy and then we'll come get the 6x. Did he kill the guy who was fighting? Yes. Oh, he was right here. Hello. Oh, I love that. Was that his own molly? You think he got by there? Not really sure. Didn't quite manage to kill him in time to steal his self-resi. We don't really need all these boosts because we might as well just use first aids to get health, really. Drop some of these. We can carry more stuff. 5 stuns is kind of excessive as well. But I do quite like just throwing massive piles of stuns at people sometimes. Still a lot of people left alive. Some fresh armor, maybe. There's a man. He's not in the zone, this guy, but I want that kill, not the play zone, thanks, sir. It's not good at EMT, but it should keep me alive long enough to get in. You can't use an EMT when you're not in the play zone. That second guy, I don't know why he took so long to shoot. There's another guy for a sec. It's just the guy's bike. Right, let's keep it going. Just check for a vest real quick. I think this has probably been done. No, okay, nice. This car's kind of fucked, but we'll go and have a look. Oh, I accidentally jumped out of the car. Damn it. Just too late to get that guy. Where is everybody? Just gonna get this reloaded so I don't regret those 6 bullets we're missing there. Hey Yuki, hey Eamon, how you doing? Just pretty much just double headshot that guy there. That was disgusting. You like my opinion on next Sunday's race since you had to watch... Oh, and on Sunday's race since I had to watch it later. Ooh, I might have to come back to you on that. It's quite a lively game, but I'll see what I can manage. Anybody? It's kind of chilled out for a minute. Last Sunday's race. Yeah, it's all right. It's never quite the same when you watch the highlights later. It was still quite long highlights, but I always feel like it's hard to get quite as invested in it when you're watching highlights as the full race. But I did enjoy it. It was it was a decent race. It was inevitable that Verstappen was going to win. The Red Bull car is just too quick to really compete with, I think, at the moment, without outside factors coming into play. But it was fun watching Sainz and Hamilton come through the pack. I mean, for like Hamilton's position was kind of almost more impressive than Sainz because of their car being a bit weak, but Sainz was throwing in overtakes in all kind of crazy places, which was really good to watch. Like, not just doing it to turn 1 or with on the straight with DRS. Is just, not the DRS was very strong there. He was just throwing in overtakes everywhere, which I really enjoyed. He's chilling up there, are you? Oh, okay. Now you're getting shot, sir. This is fucking weak sauce. Fuck this. It's a shitty roof to get up on. I'm not gonna sit there and fucking play into their hands. There's a guy singing this song. I don't know if that's intentional or what, but he was just chilling there. Bit lively, innit? This map needs more drops. Yeah, it needs more airdrops. I know what you mean. Where'd he go? Where's this guy? How are you still alive, sir? You still there? Did you move? Oh, I'm not in the play zone. Oh, shit. Hang on. Ah, I forgot that guy was still up on that roof. That's so annoying. One dude just chilling there. Oh, well, we did all right. I was going to go and jump in that car. The second I saw him, I was like, oh, if I get in this car, he's just going to shoot me and I'm dead. And then we were dead. Roofie boy. Yeah, the roofie boy. I didn't realize we weren't in the zone there, unfortunately. What did we get? We had quite a few kills. Very spicy game. 15. Yeah, decent. Yeah, it's a shame to die there. That could have been a big one. Yes, Criminy. I can do that right now for you. New guy did great. Yeah, Nick DeFries, right? That's his name. Nick. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I should have said. He did amazing, incredible, great to see. Just showing how woefully inadequate Latifi really is. Plains, how you doing? Great to see you, mate. Did I watch the new Attenborough on Sunday? Safe to say I'd not like to be a SEAL in Antarctica. We did watch it. It was really good. Although, what was it? The little, like, baby, like, bison-y things that the bear just came over and killed. And then, oh, no, it's too sad to even think about. It was awful. And the little cubs, they didn't realise the bear was a baddie, and the mum and dads all ran off, and the little cubs just went up to the bear, and they're like, "Oh, hi, friend," and then it just killed them. It was awful. I was like, I almost turned against Attenborough. I almost turned on that. I love Attenborough, but I'm like, I don't need. It's. Do you know what's fuck? Have you seen the last 2 years, Attenborough? Have you seen the last 10 years? Like, we don't fucking need this. I don't need to know this, Attenborough. I don't need to know this shit about animals. I don't want to know. DeFries. Yeah. Was it DeFries? Or am I thinking? No, am I thinking of the wrong guy? It was Was it DeFries? Who is it who's driving for Williams? Am I getting him mixed up with a different driver? Yeah, it's DeFries, yeah. What am I talking about? Was it Frozen Planet 2? New David Attenborough series. See you in a bit, Dan. Latifi flat out ignored his position when asked about it. Really? I haven't seen that. I don't need to watch The Cruelty of Nature. I mean, it was brutal. It was absolutely brutal. Whoa, a little bit warm again today. He's 27 years old. He looks like a kid. He looks. I thought he was like 20, 19. He looks well young. I guess he's just small, isn't he? But he does look really young. All right, Dan. Cheers, mate. I don't even like cruel bugs. Cheers, Criminy. Well, that's two 15 kill games I think we've had today. Getting a lot of kills lately, aren't we? I feel like that 20 bomb, you know, it's going to happen sooner or later. Could have happened last game if that roof boy hadn't then been there. Could have been it. We watch BattleBots. There's no emotional turmoil in BattleBots, is there? You don't have to deal with that kind of conflict. Got to catch up with Bake Off. Yeah, we enjoyed Bake Off last night. That's back on. Love a bit of Bake Off. He's a proper baby face, isn't he? Yeah. You know what really grinds my gears? When I get messages from other players complaining about what type of weapon I killed them with. Most recent was me using a flash. Oh, it's always just so like... It's just petty, isn't it? Imagine being one of those people. I was thinking the other day about how nice it is that our, like, you know, communities just doesn't have... And not just our community, but I think quite a lot of the communities that we all, you know, we all kind of orbit around each other in, like, the PUBG console world. And there's probably a lot of people who watch this channel, you stream as well. And in their communities and in our community, just hardly ever see any, like, any of the, like, the dick stuff that you just get day in, day out in, like, the gaming sphere. You know, the people... And it's not just kids who are... You know, I know we have an older community, which helps. But it's not just kids who are dicks on the internet. There's plenty of adults who are, like, you know... Send shitty messages and use inappropriate language and, you know, racial slurs or homophobic slurs or ableist slurs or whatever. You know, stuff that I would consider out of line. Like, we just don't have to deal with any of that shit. It's just fucking nice. It's just nice that, you know, people are just, it's just a good bunch of people, you know, that's what I'm saying. You're a good bunch of people. What's that, Sonny? Said you're a good bunch of people, Wit. You old bastard. I need... Oh, hello. I need helmet. Thanks. You won't get away with that one, fella. Exactly. Hello. I've got an answer. I'm going to hip fire it into your face. He only had an SKS, that poor man. Goodbye, ump. Oh, don't know why I did that. Oh, that's fine. Oh, look at that. Enormous pile of 9mm. I'm a happy boy. Alright, go find some more people. No idea how many are here. Wasn't looking at all. Just want to red dot something if we can find one. That is very handy. Might use that later, not sure. You do this. I saw a VSS over there. I was like, oh, maybe we'll run VSS, and then just found a different one. It's a sign. P18C as well? Probably okay, to be honest. Probably okay. I'm very quiet here. The dickish quotient does seem quite low. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Urban, how you doing? Gonna get that pan in a sec. Boop. I did. Not sure there's many. Oh, hello. Oh. I haven't hit a shot yet. That's what I need me red dot for. Oh, dear. Oh, last bullet. It's a last bullet special. Got a red dot for me. Thank you. We med? Why not? Got ya. Ah, you did. Craigsky. Yeah. Oh, such an annoying spot you're in there. GG's. I kind of forgot you're up there. I've been just busy killing people in that field and then ran out to get in the car. I was like, oh, fuck. This fucking roof bastard's still up there. Yeah, GG's. What are you going to do? Did you win? Womp, have you ever had a moment where you lose your shit in a game? I've only ever seen you chill as fuck. Not really, no. I'm not an angry kind of guy. Doesn't really come out. I just, you know, keep it all buried deep inside. That's you know, that's how you deal with it, right? Sorry, dude, I was trying to take a phone call at the same time. I mean, I can empathize with that. You won? Nice. There we go. That's a minor consolation. That you killed me when I was on 15 kills and could have got a 20 kill game. No, that's fine. No, I'm not annoyed about it at all. Not annoyed about it at all. We still need an extended. It feels weird that it's so quiet here. It's normally so busy. It's all good, man. That's the game. We're all trying to shoot each other. I can't get annoyed about that. No one's getting any handouts here. Oh, hello. Even that guy. Even that guy. Ban him. I'm terrible. I rage like a psychopath. I'm so chilled. IRL. Any extendos? We got an extended quick? I think we have already, yeah. Okay. Little blue chip. I mean, should we have a little look just while we're stood here? Nobody. Worth a look. Hey, Suds, how you doing? I love people who turn off messages from strangers. Saves me from sending hate mail. Oh. There's a man. Oh, he hit me hard. Jesus, sir. I kind of hesitated for a second. I was waiting for him to like. I thought he might step out, so it'd be easier to hit him, but he just stood there, and we had to deal with that. Oh, did he have an MP9? No, he had a shitload of ammo for a P18C. Wow. Okay. Sure. We still. Oh, he's got the extender we wanted. Nice. And no, we need a better vest. We just need to get a fresh vest, then we can go look for more people. How's the running been going? Really good, thank you. Really good. Did 15.5K yesterday. Felt very comfortable. Feeling good for London. Feeling ready to go. Can't wait for it. Feeling very fit right now. Love the suppressor on the Uzi. It looks badass. Pretty cool. Good luck. Just about to get in the plane. Nice. Have a good one, mate. GG's. It was good shooting. It was good shooting. What could I do? You got me good. I stepped out and I was about to jump in the car and then I saw you and I was like, if I get in the car, he's going to laser me, and then wasn't much to do, really. I was trying to run back into cover, but I think I was pretty boned either way. I should have smoked the car. I just forgot you were there. There you go. You live and learn. Let's get this Dacia. Did you realize there was a... I don't know if you're still here, Craig Ski. Did you realize there was a guy sat in that Dacia next to me? I don't know if he was AFK deliberately or not. There was a guy just sat in that car that is in the field. He was just there when I arrived. It's pretty wild. I don't know if he disconnected or was deliberately just trying to hide in the car. I'd be interested to check it on like PUBG lookup or something. Marathon getting closer. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, very happy with the training. It's 2 weeks on Sunday, the marathon. So Sunday will be my last big run, last long run. 20-ish miles. And then tapering. Oh, hello. Was this you, I think? There's two of them up there. There was a guy over here trying to shoot me as well. I think this guy's got bored of looking at the car, I guess. Damn it. Should have gone this way. Could have got 2 kills. Hey, Chloe. How you doing? Feels weird not having an EMT with my Uzi. Feel like I'd probably rather have that than the VSS, to be honest. Little fight, sir. Do you have a stun for me? You do, and those, and we're pretty happy. I mean, that's a bit too many frags, but sure. All right, let's go find someone else. My car's pretty shagged, but does the job. Just got home from work. Nice. Been a couple of years since I last did a marathon training. I never run over 22 miles at one time. Do I ever train the full distance? No. 20 miles is... 20 miles is the max I'll do. and that's going to be on Sunday. I've run 18, 19, 20 miles. I've done probably 4 or 5 times over the last 6 weeks. So I've been pretty, the last 3 weeks in a row, I've done 18 miles plus, in a single run. So I've been pretty consistently doing those big runs. And most of those have been on trail, very hilly trail runs as well. Because I've also got Beachy Head Marathon later on in October. So I'm kind of trying to train for a hilly trail marathon and a flat road marathon at the same time. But yeah, I don't think there's much benefit to running over 20-ish miles, really. The recovery time from that just hampers your training too much. I think if you can run 20 miles comfortably, then you can run 26 miles comfortably, on race day. Screw you, red zone. Doing a drinking marathon. That's a valid kind of marathon. Hey, Joe, how you doing? Yeah, exactly, Suds. I don't want to drive back into the red zone, really. But there's someone I want to kill. It was on that rock. Might be in here, hiding from the red zone. Woohoo! Found him. Let's take that, actually. Cheers, Womp. Yeah, it's a good one, wasn't it? Hope your car doesn't get red zoned. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, it was on low health anyway. And I crashed it into a tree a second ago. That is pretty bad luck, to be honest, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, a tiny little bit of 9s. What about this other guy? He had absolutely naffle. He didn't even have a helmet. He had an M4 and a vest, and he was hiding in a hut. Not a ton of gas in this. I might take this thing instead. That's probably why he was getting out, let's be honest. Maybe the tree crashed into you. Damn tree! I thought I crashed into the tree and then get lasered by the guy that I was pushing, but I don't think he was particularly aware of what was going on. This is where me and Nacho had a good fight the other day in 2-mans. Can I get this cop car? I crashed. Oh, we're not going to catch him now. He's too quick. Damn it. Misjudged that a little bit. I mean, unless he wants to fight. Oh, he might be fighting. Did he mean to do that? Come on, don't be a pussy. Boo. Can find someone else who's not driving into the red zone. It's kind of up here somewhere, wasn't it? I don't think it was this far back, but there's a weird abandoned police car here. Oh, it suddenly got bright. Sure. This is horrible. This is what you need a blue chip for, digging people out of these, like, towns of people just camping buildings. Where is everybody? There's still loads. Fuck. Is he up on the rock or something? Oh yeah, he's up on those rocks. I'm gonna just leave him to it. It's a tough position for me to dig out with an Uzi, really. Oh, you do miss when you've been used to using the EMT. It feels so slow, medding, just like everybody else. 12 hours later, yeah. Come on, there's loads of people left alive. I want to get some kills here. We haven't killed everyone for a while. I feel like there's big game potential on Destin if you're able to find people. People seem to survive so late in the game, but I guess a lot of that is people like hiding in houses and stuff, which is pretty sketchy to dig them out. His car's pretty fucked. I mean, mine's pretty fucked too, but his is slightly more fucked. Someone else coming along as well. He's not even got his lights on. Go on, mate. Call yourself a cop car. Fuck! Oh, no. I knew there was someone close, but I was like, well, I want to blow up this car and then we'll deal with the other guy. That's why he take the O12. Well, we blew up his car. We might have got that kill. It was on fire. He was stealthy. I heard him close. I knew his car was close. I didn't realize it was quite that close. I could hear the engine, though. There was definitely... We heard the other guy nearby. Oh, for clearing rooms, you mean? Yeah. Little bit of angle. Nice. Happy with that. What's up, Mosquito? How you doing? Medding like all the other plebs. Yeah, exactly. Like a commoner. Thanks for all the support today, by the way. 9 subs and resubs. Love to see it. Not far off getting back to 300 subs. Would be amazing to see. 98 patrons as well. Even closer to 100 patrons. Incredible. Much love from the States. What's up, Stick? Where you from? From Maine? No, Maine's spelt different, isn't it? This guy's taking photos. New Mexico, nice. Yeah, we've had some decent kill games today. We had 2 15 kill games, I think. Which is pretty good for me. See what PUBG Lookup has to say. 15 kill 10th on Tago. Oh, that was 20 bomb potential. Destin, 15 kill 3rd. Not 20 bomb potential. We'll get there. We'll get there. Do I play with fans? Sometimes we do custom game sessions. Sometimes I do Patreon squad sessions as well. That's a great way to get a game with me if you're a Patreon supporter. Got some friends with me here. Boom. Should we just go full titty? Let's go full titty, see what happens. In we go. I don't think the queues have been too bad today. I'd heard they were really slow yesterday and the day before, but they've been okay today. Maybe people, you know, Wednesdays, every Monday, Tuesday, people a bit more chilled. Wednesday, back on the horse. Back on the PUBG horse. There's a few around. See what's up. Well, we've got 3 vests, but no gun. No, shotgun there, and a helmet wouldn't have been bad, but don't like to loiter on the roof too long. Not a good loadout. Worked out. Hey, buddy. Anyone else? Guy close. Hello. On the roof, maybe? How are you alive? Buddy. Not going away that easy. Good effort, Punchy boy. He did give it a good go, didn't he? Yeah. Fair play to him. What a lively school, isn't it? Keep my ears peeled. Might be some more. Rid of that. Sure. It's like you landed here before, no hiding from Don. No, he was trying to run away. Desperately trying to run away. Didn't work out. We had him so low from the first spray. So many scars here. What's going on? Need a sniper. Oh, I'll take your ace. Let's drop a bit of that for a minute. Take. What am I carrying so much of? Should we reload the ace? That'd help. Alright, cool. An Uzi. What's this little pile of... Someone's been having a bit of a party. I'm not going to run the Uzi this game, but Uzi it loads today. We'll have a little Uzi break. I want to go and, you know, run something a bit different. Hopefully we can just find a sniper or a DMR. That'd be great, and we can crack on. There we go. Pretty handy. I mean, we could just run this, really. It's pretty good. Not really sniping, but, you know. Sure. We kind of want these the other way, don't we? They sound like they're out in the open, this. It sounds closer than the building. What the fuck is going on here? They gotta be bots, right? Yeah, there's two bots shooting each other. Seemed very weird, didn't it? It's 100% bots. They were just stood there like right in front of each other. Spoiling my impressive kill count with your bloody bots. Maybe we should take that mini. Let's take that mini. In one of these. Do that. Yeah, cool. Bots 5 feet apart, missing each other. Oh no. That was quite something. We have a vehicle? No. There's a buggy. Might go grab that. I'm good for an EMT. Alright, let's go get this buggy. We'll just drive around and, you know, see what's up. Keep peeking. Nope. Fucking mini. How does he not go down? I just shot that guy like 4 or 5 times. While he's trying to land one shot. This is going to be sketchy. Thankfully he's not going this way. I really want to... Hang on, am I safe to do this? I'm just really worried about getting headshot by that guy. Just trying to make sure I blocked that angle. We got another smoke? We do. Right, let's get this buggy. This is a bad place to get caught out with that guy sniping at me. Hey, buddy. Where you going? You're not going to drive through there, surely. Just turn around and go the other way, okay? Fair enough. Maybe go this way, I guess. That's not him, that's just another buggy. Damn it. Should have had that guy. Well, that is a banged up buggy. No, there's no one in it. Did he get out and run? No, it's lost a tire. Okay. And down here somewhere? In one of these? Buddy. He's on the actual roof. I didn't even know you could get up there. That's crazy. think he jumped onto the other roof. He's inside now. Oh, he might come and fight. There was someone sniping from over here at roof guy. Hey, buddy. Fuck, I don't have a stun there. Please don't kill me. Ooh, that was close. I saw him fuck up the frag. Just had to hit the deck. I think that might have saved us. I'm not sure. I really want to get a flash hider or a comp. I hate firing this thing with a freaking suppressor on it. Don't know why I took that, but whatever. Duck and cover, yeah. What's up, Skibbity? How you doing? Skibbity, I sent you a whisper on Twitch. Can you just... I need your details for the PUBG 5-year anniversary vinyl that you won on the charity stream on Sunday. If you can just private message me your appropriate details for that. Just check that message and it will tell you what you need to send me. There's someone up here and someone up here. Where did you end up, sir? It's a wacky old zone, isn't it? What's up, 1X? How you doing? Thought that nade might have got you then. Oh, is that you? Were you up on that roof? I didn't even know you... That roof you were on before, I was throwing nades at you. I didn't even know you could get on that fucking roof. A sneaky little spot that was. I heard a guy shooting from over here. I was just see if we can dig him out. And what's up, Bob? How you doing? Cheers the gifty criminy. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. We're a little bit low on ammo actually, aren't we? But we'll be fine. I'm sure it's easy enough to find. Probably get towards the play zone. Oh. Yeah, nice one on the roof there. That was an impressive little spot to get to. I thought that frag might get me. I just saw it come, saw the frag, and I thought I'm just going to run in and shoot this guy while he's... I don't got much meds either. What the fuck am I doing out here? Oh, let's drive and take these. Need to get some more stuff. Been too busy running around shooting people. I mischucked it. Yeah, I thought it was a missed throw. And then I just kind of hit the deck and went as far as I could. I was like, I might be able to tank this. If you'd got another shot or two of me, then I would have been dead, I think. Right, we got to find some people to kill and then get a bit of loot off them, really. Hello. Did that guy just get shot? I'm not sure. No, he's off. There's a little ghost figure there for a sec. Oh yeah, I guess you can just parachute to places these days, can't you? But yeah, that was a climb. Who's my favorite PUBG player? I don't really have a favorite PUBG player. Do I watch anyone on YouTube or Twitch? I watch Nacho stream a bit. I watch Chewy stream a bit when he streams. When he used to stream, I guess. Yeah, I don't, you know, and I stop by and say hello to some of my friends. I don't really tend to watch a ton of Twitch. I'll tend to stop by like a friend's stream and hang out for 10 minutes, then crack on with stuff. Look at this guy. Lol. There's a guy in here, I think, that... He's on the roof. Oh my god, they're level 3 vest. Jesus. I mean, I've got one as well, but fuck me, mate. Well, I'm hoping one of these boys has some ammo for me. What you got? Thank you. Give me all of that. Might just take your M24, you know. Hang him out, mate. We're at that. Who's that? He's in here. Oh, that was close. Just caught him in the head with that. A little bit lucky. Cracked my vest. Oh. Oh. I think there's a guy in here. There is. I fucking heard it, dude. Where are you? On the balcony? Swear I heard some footsteps. Oh, okay. Sure, I heard some footsteps. He found someone. Yeah, he is in there. Is he in this one? Is he on the roof or some shit? On the roof. I don't know. My ears are... Maybe he's next door. He's in here? Was he in that bathroom and I just didn't go in? How does that even hurt me? Am I going fucking mental? He is on the roof. Wow, he's just fucking not showing himself. Oh my god, you just been chilling up there? Why were you trying to shoot me? Fucking hell. He's happy up there, isn't he? His little shadow now. Jesus, man. Get down and do something. This guy's having a good go. Oh my god, he is. He's locked in up there, isn't he? Clear. Gonna get this guy and then we can maybe wrap round and find some other people who aren't hiding on roofs. Oh, that was very bad. Jesus. Oh no, just some random third party. It's unlucky. We're getting a bunch of kills that game. I can't believe that guy was hiding on that roof so much. Like, normally if you're on a roof like that and someone's running outside, you'll try and find an angle and shoot, but he was just like duking it out to try and hide up there. Skibbity, nice, thanks. I've got that message. That's brilliant. Another decent kill game. Lovely stuff. Nice. I just need Soli's details now, and then I have everybody to send the those prizes to. And Tragics, I need his for the 10k BP G coin, I should say. Lots of roof boys in that game. Killing a few people today, aren't we? Come on, matchmaking. There we go. Just got to ask it. Just got to ask politely. We were getting aggressive that game, weren't we? Oh, another angle. Nice. Animation refresh tomorrow. Yeah, looking forward to that. Going to be good. I'll just be right back 2 secs while we wait for this lobby to fill up. Hey, Fried. Yeah, good. Thanks, mate. Going well. Feeling strong. Pretty good at timing that these days, aren't we? Look at that. Stroll casually back into the room. Plane setting out. Good to go. You'll be doing the run in a dog costume, yes. I've got my Battersea running top. Kind of a dog costume, right? Got a dog reference. Close, maybe. Let's go Millie. That'd be grand. Boop. So I am going to be streaming tomorrow as well, by the way, and Friday. Tomorrow we've got update day, of course. New update coming out, animation changes, new McLaren stuff, the food truck on Destin, map rotation changes, stuff like that. And I'll be streaming on Friday as well. Should be good fun. Tomorrow we're going to play some games with Nacho as well. Which is always good crack. Please be an M4. It is. Bye, M4. He's having a go, isn't he? No extended, sadly. Maybe we'll take the M4 with the 3X or something. Might work a bit better than the Uzi on this map. Where was that 3X we dropped? Might take that for digging someone out. There you go. Wouldn't have made that work with the Uzi. Probably. Possibly. Might need a little... Whoa! That was a nice little grind, wasn't it? It slid all the way down. Okay, roofs are clear. Needed 2 hat. Thank you. Need to get rid of this massive pile of 9mm I'm carrying. Thank you. Not sure if there's anyone in my building. Yep. Down here. Blood up. Got him, didn't we? I don't know what the beeping means, sir. Oh, he barely damaged his vest as well. That is amazing. Beautiful. Nasty. UK Logics, how you doing? Old school 2017 milli drop. You know it. Well, there were a few people who dropped it. There might be some more around still. How you doing, Logics? Nice to see you. When you used to be able to glitch into the cages, yeah. Ah, the good old days when it didn't load in properly. Before we had SSDs and Xbox Series X's. I mean, let's just go off to the bridge, right? Let's just get it done. Don't need to faff about. I'm just going to kind of swing this way in case we bump into anyone, and then we can find a vehicle. And oh, there's a UAZ out there. Perfect. Go out to the bridge and chill there for a minute. Did loot in here. It's probably that last guy we killed, I'd guess, from where he was. Oh, or this guy. Sure. Go get me car. You're good. How's the marathon training going? Yeah, really good. Thanks, mate. Very good. So nice having so many people ask me. Yeah, 2 weeks on Sunday. 2 weeks on Sunday. Not very long, but it's been going very well. I've not missed anything. I've got the training done that I wanted to get done. It's not the highest mileage I've ever run in my life, but it's, I think it's the right amount and the right build-up of training considering the injuries I had early in the year. So I've built up slowly and done a lot of long runs and, yeah, feeling very ready for it. It doesn't feel daunting at all now. You never know how it's going to be on the day, but, yeah, just looking forward to it. We don't have any boosts really, but we've got first aid, so that's good enough. When you've got an EMT, I'll take that. Nice bit of bridge in the zone if you want to chill there for a little minute. Man, we've been really doing some killing today, haven't we? We've been doing some killing. I feel we need like a Tego or a Destin game, and we can just link it all up and get like a one huge game. I mean, that being said, it was Erangel where I had my 19 kill game on a little while ago, wasn't it? Man on a bike down the end there. I'll be watching in Greenwich this year. I'll look out for the banana. Yeah, nice. Well, I'll listen out for... I'll try to stare at anyone who shouts Ben. I mean, I have Ben written on my running top anyway, so maybe shout Beard Guys or something. That'll catch my attention if you see me. I've got like a blue Battersea sleeveless top I'll be running in. Kind of blue and white. It's this picture that... It's the top that I'm wearing on the donation page. If you go and... You go and look at the donation page, it's that top. But I can't, when it, near the week before, when I get my race number, I can share that with people. And then I think there's like an app or something where you'll be able to like kind of track where I am roughly. Took some hits, didn't it? I'll bait him with the old I'm stealing your... Oh, I forgot about the NT. The old I'm stealing your bike move. It worked. We didn't shoot very well, but we got him dead. Oh, hello. Canted 3x. Beautiful. We don't need this many frags. That is ridiculous. He did have a 3 vest in my defense. M4 VSS. I like that. I respect that. Not 100% accurate, but updates as you cross each timing map. Ah, nice. That's good. Yeah, I think I didn't expect it to be super accurate, but if it gives you a rough indication. Like, I can tell people my pace, but, you know, then you have to fucking work it out, right? Like, I know what my pace is going to be within a pretty small range. Yo, TBG, that's my shout. Yeah, there's the app. Yeah, I get my race number when I go and pick it up like a few days before the marathon. So. Do I ever use the auto pistol as a backup? No, not really. Maybe I should, but I'd probably forget to get it out. Unless I'd have to really train myself to get used to that. Wish I was close enough to come down and shout abuse to you to help motivate you. Thanks. Stock? Ah, it's fine. Whatever, right? 6 minute, 52 miles. I don't even know what mile pace I'm running because I do it in kilometers. It would be a 540 to 545, really. That's kind of the target. Oh, got an EMT. Well, let's get rid of that, I guess. Gotta take the Orm. Maybe we'll go back and loot that guy and just... Oh, fuck it. This will be fine, right? That's for a 3 hour? Yeah, not doing that, mate. It would be, I mean, my target will be to run in a sort of 540 to 545 window when I set out at 440. What was I saying? 540? 440 to 445 minute kilometer window. Not any faster. Certainly not any faster than 440. And then, you know, if I'm feeling shit later on, then I'd slow down. If I'm feeling good later on, then I can speed up a touch for the last few K. Stock. There we go. Chat will be pleased. What am I missing on that? Oh, it's my site, isn't it? Of course. Let's do that. Get rid of the canted. And we need a 3x for it. Sure. Okay. It's fine. It is fine. You can track using your number, although when my mate ran it, we were tracking him. The app said he was at Cuttisock. He was going over Tower Bridge. Good to know. Well, maybe I'll make a little like infographic with like roughly how long it will take me to hit each major point, and I could just because that'd be useful for Sean anyway. So we'll see. That's the foolproof method, is just knowing the pace. Can't believe that crate was just sitting there with an AWM in it. What's the world coming to? Right. We find some more people. There's a lot of them left. Another airdrop coming in. Keep an eye on that. Might as well go have a little look while we're here. Be rude not to. We go and shoot this guy. Let's do that. Just hope the weather isn't too hot and no rain. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. It's only 2 weeks to go. It is cooling down a bit now, but it's still, you know, when you're running, this is still pretty warm. But it's not, you know, it's never going to be like 25 degrees or something. So it'll be manageable, whatever it is. But yeah, if it can just cool down a touch more, it'd be great. I don't mind a bit of rain, just not like pissing rain, you know. A little bit of rain's fine. Don't mind running in the rain, just don't want it being torrential. Which way are you going, sir? Oh no, I was shooting him so nice as well. Oh, it's unlucky. Good shooting though. Don't know how he got away with that. A 6-minute mile pace will take 2.7 hours. Excellent. That's not what I'm running. Hey, Helio. Ben, when you run a marathon, is your mind present the whole time? Like, what's my time? How's my form? Are you wondering if the van needs paint? I mean, I don't think your mind will particularly wander or get bored on London Marathon because there are just thousands and thousands of people lining the streets the whole way. I'm talking about me watching. Yeah, I mean, it's no good for the crowd if it's raining, right? I don't think the runners mind too much unless it's pissing it down. Just shit at the start, really, because at the start you just stood around in pens for ages. Hey, Blackhawk, thank you for the 4 months, mate. That's the worst bit with these big runs like London Marathon, is the start of the race. You have to get there so early. You have to go in your pen really early, and you just stood around for like 45 minutes or something in your pen before you even start going, or an hour. Which makes it really annoying to, like, you know, if you want to go for a wee, you have to, like, pop out your pen and try and sneak back in, and or you just start the race, then have a wee, like, a mile in or something, which is kind of annoying, but it's just the nature of it, really. Because normally if I'm doing any, like, long event, or any race I do, you always want to have a wee, like, as close to the start as possible, right? You don't want to run around for 3.5 hours needing a piss. You should stream it, me having a wee. I'm not going to stream the London Marathon. I'm just going to focus on my marathon and enjoy it. Boosh. Do 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 do. No, I meant your wee. The start is in your neighborhood and finishes west side. No, none of it's in my neighborhood. It's we have to get a train to the start. The start is like Blackheath. Kind of Blackheath, Greenwich sort of area, which is, I mean, it's my side of London. This was 2021. The race I did last year, the North Downs, the race I did earlier on this year, and last year, was the one that starts literally, I could walk there from here. That's a 30k trail race, but that's like a 5-minute drive from my house, like half an hour walk. But yeah, for London, it's easy to get to for us. It's like 40 minutes on the slow train, direct to Greenwich, or pretty much direct to Blackheath, which is pretty good, really. And then it finishes on the Mall near Buckingham Palace. You know, with like the king in it and that. I don't know, he might be busy, but yeah, it finishes on the Mall, which is like central, really. Do a Paula Radcliffe squat and let it go. Yeah, I mean, she still won, didn't she? So it's a good technique. Tried and tested. Well, this is a funky plane. Let's go Holston. Early Holston. Why not? I want to check our weapon levels in a bit. See how we're getting on with like the Uzi and the MP9. I've been trying to furiously level them up. He stood on the balcony waiting for me. Beard guys. There's the beard guys running past. Cheers, Charlie. Pretty chilled here. We got any... Oh, apart from this guy, we got any cars I can see? Oh, and this guy right next to me. Jump around on the roof. Sure, thanks. Ooh, so many things. Oh, God, what's going on? I do. Rotate that. Bye-bye, Mr. Shotgun. I'm not gaming Nacho. I don't want you. I don't need you. Get out of my life. You. Ahoy, bearded chap. Oh, here we go. MP9. Beautiful. Nice. Should go MP9, K9. There we go. I like that. That sounds good to me. Can't use that. Can't use that. Don't need that. Probably reload one of my guns before chat has an aneurysm. Reload your goddamn gun, beard guys. All right. All right. Oh, I'm disorientated. So there was a guy over here somewhere, and there was a guy over here somewhere. Let's go look for this guy. He was close up. He went in here. Okay, nice. You still in here, sir? Yep. Shit. Nope, you kind of walked in the porch door. Should have done better. We walked straight at him. We needed to strafe around a bit. Silly move. Did a wee little bit of damage to him. What's the new rotations going to be? What the new map rotation? We're going to get Paramo back instead of Haven. And all the maps are going to have an even weighting. At the moment, Destin has a 40% weighting. And the rest have, I don't know, 20% or whatever it works out as. But, yeah, after the update, it'll go back to what it was before, which was an even weighting between all the maps. I mean, I'm enjoying playing Destin, but there's been some days where there's just been a bit too much, you know. A wee bit too much. We'll stick with Arena, I think. I was tempted by Lodge, but I think Arena's it's just a bit nicer to fight there, isn't it? It's not all like, I don't know. There's more routes you can take to try and play things tactically. Lodge, like, there's so many little bitty corners and rooms and doorways. PUBG recently cracked the top 20 most played online games. What, like, of all time or current players? Can't wait to get rid of Haven. I like Paramo. Yeah, Paramo's fun. The mid-game's always a bit slow, which annoys me because it'd be such a simple fix to just speed up the circles a bit in the mid-game, which is literally what we do in custom games, and it makes it way more fun. Yeah, we're not going to land there with you. But other than that, I like Paramo. It has good loot. You know, it's a cool-looking map. I do enjoy it. Come on, hurry up. Jesus. Yes, it's a loadout, isn't it? Definitely a loadout. Should have taken the bandos, but whatever, we're here now. Hey, Saint. Unlucky, buddy. God, he took some hits, didn't he? GG's. I'm reloading this before medding. Sure, that makes loads of sense. Should we just run the M249? Why not, right? I think there's at least one other guy here. Need a 2 hat. Is that a 2 hat? No. Hey, Lil Red Rido, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. We bumped into Saint the other day. He's a good player. You could tell because I was shooting him so quick, so much before he was shooting me, but he's still got loads of damage onto me. Let's go dig out this other guy before he starts like blue chipping me or some shit. I think there's a drone there, which would be useful if we do clear things out. Yeah, drone there. Cool. I'm just going to run back the other way so we can see what's in the drone room, see if it's any use. Oh, should we... Let's take this for the minute just while we clear out arena. Come back for our sniper. There is a helmet in there and a Groza. Oh, well, I might be using a Groza if we survive the funsies here. There he is. He might be on the roof here. No, one's on my level and then one's further back raised. The other guy. Oh, I just glimpsed him. I see him. He's there. Bro. Got you. Oh, I love it when they walk, when you pause the spray and then they walk back out into it. Oh, it's just one of my favorite things in PUBG. All right, we're all clear. We'll go back and get our gun and crack on. Oh, we don't even have to bother with the drone. Okay, so we're gonna take a we're gonna take the Groza. So let's just kind of prep for that a little bit. We do need to find... We've got suppressor. We've got extended already, yeah. And we're going to need some ammo for it, which is fine. We can find some of that easy enough. We do need a level 2 hat still. 150 round. Yeah, you're not going to struggle holding an angle like that, are you? with so many bullets. Comp we're not going to be able to use anyway. Take that for 2 seconds, I guess. Does no one have a... Oh, he did have a level 2 hat. Beautiful. Right, let's go get the Groza. And then we'll add a fresh vest. I think there was one in there. Maybe. Then we can carry on. I got the gold Groza skin a while ago. Forgot I had it when I picked up the other day. I was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, it's nice, the gold one. Is that... There's the gold one, and then there's the... I mean, this one. Oh, there's not a vest. Shit. Fine. Just take this stuff. Get rid of that. There you go. And where to put my other gun? There it is. See, that's what I like. I find the blue chip pretty good for that kind of thing. Like clearing out an area. You drop somewhere, find a blue chip, run around, make sure everyone's dead, and then you just like dump it and crack on. Shame not to have a 3 vest. They can really save you bacon. Did one of those guys have another suppressor just to chuck on the MK? I cannot remember. We'll have a quick skim past their bodies and then we'll go find people. But yeah, as I said in the video earlier today, I feel like... Oh, there's one there. Nice. I feel like running the blue chip for like full games is... I'm not going to do that too much now, I think. It feels a bit much, doesn't it, at times? I think we're pretty happy, really. Good amount of ammo. All right, need an extended on the MK, but not desperately. Oh, I do like the arena drops. It's a super fun place to drop, right? Boom. Can't wait to be driving around in a fancy McLaren skin tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. I hope I'm able to get one, because you have to... If you like complete everything on the Survivor Pass, you almost have enough to buy the basic one. So I'll probably just end up smashing the G-Coin. My PUBG partner G-Coin will probably end up getting smashed on the McLaren Pass to try and unlock it tomorrow. Because it'd be really fun to be able to drive around. I'll be upset if I don't get one tomorrow. But then that does mean we won't be spending G-Coin on contraband crates. We won't be leveling up the MK this update. Watch out, there are 2 versions of it. Yeah, there's 2 or 3, right? There's like the the basic one and then the fancy one, and yeah, there's a three different ones. Got ya. Yeah, we'll have a little look at the system tomorrow and have a play with it. I don't know why I ran out this. Oh, look, did someone bring this car here? This is a... Someone drove this car in. It's skinned up. Yeah, not that kind of skinned up. But sure, I'll have it. It's a taxi now, bitches. I guess there might be someone lurking around an arena looting away. Alright, cool. 3 kills. Let's see what we can do. There's a friend. Where'd he go? Sorry, I just saw a car drive along here. Maybe he turned up there. Hello. There's a vehicle. Police car on the other side of the bridge. And who's killed a guy off a buggy by the look of it. How do you get schematics to level up a weapon? You get them from opening contraband crates. But they're very rare, so it's a very expensive thing to do. But yeah, you can either get 1 or triple schematics out of contraband crates, or if you get progressive weapon skins that you don't want, you can dismantle those or disassemble those or whatever it's called. And you get 3 schematics for that. But they're very rare, making it obnoxiously expensive. But I get, because I'm a PUBG partner, I get given G-Coin by PUBG each update, and so I can kind of do it for free. Oh. I didn't think... I stopped peeking. I was going to drive over and shoot him with the Groza, and we hit him with a headshot. He had no helmet on, but a self-resi. Like, what the fuck is that? Is he even going to know how to use his self-resi? Go on, mate. Level 3 vest as well, thanks. Level 3 vest, no helmet. You've been busy. Busy looting. I'll have this. Do we need anything else? Blah, blah. Extended grey. A little bit of 7s. He doesn't have any 7s. Anything he doesn't have. All right. Sure. Got a pan. Nice little tap in the face, wasn't it? Do you have to use the emote wheel to change the skin? The gun skin? Oh, the car skin. The McLaren thing. I have no idea, to be honest. We'll have a play around with it tomorrow if we manage to get it unlocked. A cheeky little heady, wasn't it? Casually turned away. I wasn't even looking. I don't really want to drive into this red zone. That guy might have a bit of 7s. We got 150. We can get some off the next guy or two. I thought there was a guy for a second. It's a bit of grass growing out of the road. Sure. That's a bike. Not a man. Where is everybody? I think there's a man next to this car. I thought I saw a guy there. Kind of weird. I mean, I know there's this guy, obviously, but... Lucky Don. From one Don to another. Yeah, like it really looked like I saw a guy over there, but... Who knows? He had an MP9. Don't know if he's going to have any 7s for me. Security key, sure. Oh, he does. Thank you. Probably not going to get a chance to use security key now, but you never know. Oh, he's game. I like that. It's a shitty ridge to be pushing, really. I think he walked into that. He just looked like he was kind of going back that way. So I was like, we'll put it to one side. I nearly died because I was trying to do a med on his fucking security key. Let's just get rid of that. It's good shooting from that guy. Just got away with it. He's got a security key. Everyone's got a bloody security key. MP9, MK12. Pretty solid load out there, sir. What are we on? 7? 32 alive again. Always lots of people left late game on this map. That was very close. Very close. He was shooting very nicely. We want to take a car so we can drive by people. Ooh, got no gas. Let's take this car. Got lots of gas. No, it's another Dacia. Okay. Cool. Yesterday's video with Nacho was great. The stun and the zip. Oh, mate. Yeah, it was just one of those replays. Yes, it kind of annoys me, like the nature of YouTube these days is like you have to give things like really sensationalized titles and thumbnails. Otherwise, they just don't get views. People don't watch them. You know, that's just how YouTube works. And it's kind of annoying because there's times when you just have a game, you're like, it's just been an amazing game of PUBG. And then you have to give it some like annoying fucking title just to make people watch it. Because if you called it like this is the best game PUBG I've had for ages, like no one will, it won't get any views, even though like you feel it really accurately would describe, you know, what's going on. I think he was trying to throw something at me there. Come play. Has he gone up top? He's around there. Nice. Read that nicely. Here's Brute. Yeah, I don't know if clickbait's not really the right word, because clickbait is kind of, to me, clickbait really is saying something that's just untrue, rather than saying something that's enticing. It's just, you know, it's just a good YouTube title these days. The guy I killed earlier. But, you know, clickbait-esque, you know, going down that road, right? Kind of leaning that way. But, you know, that's YouTube. Let's go find more people. Hey, G-Man, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They're not inaccurate titles. They're just like, sometimes you're sitting there and you're like, I know this is a blinding game and it's annoying that I now have to sit here for... I probably spend like, I would say almost half the time it takes me to edit a video. I then spend again coming up with the title, making the thumbnail, scheduling and stuff. Like, and sometimes I'd spend as long as it took to edit the entire video on the scheduling, title, thumbnail. Because if you don't, they just, you know, doesn't matter how good the video is, people just doesn't get seen. It's kind of the reality of YouTube, really. Hey, buddy. Still quite a few left. We don't really need anything, do we? Ammo's getting a little on the low side for the Groza, but I've been watching my best game ever, number 300 plus here. I've been watching a few DayZ streams recently. If you've ever played it, seen it. I played it a little bit, not much. Ice Monster froze. Hey, Dan, how you doing? No chickens, but been killing a lot of people. Oh, this is a horrible town finish. Look at this. I'm never going to dig out people. I wanted to get a load of kills. That ain't going to happen with digging people out of here without a blue chip. Everyone's going to be ratting around. Just drive around and hope people start shooting at us, I think. I saw that guy sitting in there. So what the fuck's going on? We just got a knock. Oh, maybe is he far away? Can I steal the kill? He hasn't killed him yet. Oh, he just got killed actually. They could both be down. Where were they? Oh, is that effects or is that a different effects? That's not his normal gamer tag, right? Where was the MK guy? That's who I was after. Well, where he knocked a guy. 9 first aids? You don't have an EMT, do you? That is wild. What have I got? Oh, MK. God, I forgot what gun I even had. God, I've not... He's up top. That was the guy we were trying to find originally. Just bumped into that effects guy. Like I said, that's not. I don't think it's effects is normal gamer tag, so it might have been a different, similarly named player. I'm not really sure. Unless he's got an ult. What are we on? 12 kills, 30 alive. Decent. Oh, look at all these. Just buildings for people to hide in. Oh, God. I hate it. Where are you all? Ooh. Bit risky. This vehicle is pretty banged up. I've been having some good games that grows lately, and we've had a lot of fun with it. Everyone's just going to be ratting around in these houses, but I think we just got to run around on foot and hope we find people now. High kill games today. Yeah, there's been double-digit kill games, like, so many times today. If this was like an open circle, we could, you know, we could be getting up to like 17 or 18 here, but I think because it's in the town, I don't think it's going to happen. Everybody's just going to be hiding inside buildings. If I see a blue chip on the floor, I'm taking it. The sniper's useless now. Got to run around, listen for footsteps. Baddies. We haven't been up this side. Let's go up this way. Blue chip. Blue chip, my dude. Yeah, I want a blue chip, but I haven't got one. I can't just pull it out of my arse. Oh, this is a kill zone here, isn't it? Jesus. Where are you, sneaky little boys? Oh, guy on that roof there. He's going to get pushed down. Saw his little head. Pretty certain. And I swear I saw a guy. If anyone dies play zone now, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, he did well there. How? That killed me so quick. Is he going to get fragged immediately? Oh, close. Oh, should have pre-fired a little bit better. He did well. Juju. It was unlucky. Unlucky. We were on a bit of a mad one. It's quite harsh to get done with by an M249 at that close range. They don't have that great a rate of fire, but yeah, I think he probably landed a headshot and body shot or something. Another good one. Yeah, that game yesterday on YouTube with Nacho is just an almighty game. One of the best games we've had for a long time. I mean, from my perspective anyway, like the save on Nacho at the start was amazing. Clutching out the end was awesome. There was a nice Orm shot in it. High kill, 32 kills in two-man squads is decent. But it's probably just from my perspective, because for Nacho, he gets like 20 plus kills every fucking game we play. For me to and he's always like clutching out. I go off and make a coffee while Nacho's clutching out, because I'm like, yeah, I've seen it. And then when I do it, I'm like, yeah, this is the best play ever. But, you know, it's relative, isn't it? GG Ben, watching you shred today makes me glad I don't play EU servers. Cheers, Corpse. It was a rowdy game. It was proper rowdy. Yeah, the 32 kill one. I get excited when I hit more than 3 kills. Hi Ben, quick question. Does the Elite 2 suffer from usual stick drift? I don't have one, so I couldn't say really. I think any controller you buy after using it for a while is probably going to suffer from stick drift. Did I win that last game? No, I did not. I did not. I died. Weird. Thank you for your donation on the charity page yesterday, mate. Or when, yeah, last night, whenever it was. I saw that pop up. Very generous of you, mate. Do appreciate that. We've had a... did I have fun? I did have fun. I'm having a lot of fun. And everyone's nice and talkative in chat today. That's the best thing. I could be having brilliant games all day, but if no one's talking in chat, it drains me so much mentally. Makes it a lot tougher, but people are just chatting away. That's all we need. You know, we're having a great time. Love it. Do I play FPS? Yes, that's what I'm playing now. You mean FPP? There's no FPP EU servers for solos on console. Hey Safa, how you doing? Azza, welcome. We're all winners unless you're not having fun. And then you're a jackass. Jackass! What's up, Badco? How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Still plenty of time to support on my charity page for London Marathon, raising money for Battersea Dogs and Cats at Home. If you like cats at home. Cat home. Battersea Dogs and Cats Home. Normally, in the UK, you just say Battersea because everybody knows what Battersea. But for the people who aren't in the UK, it's worth clarifying what Battersea is. How fun, damn it. There's the link in chat up there. Thanks, Beard Guys. But yeah, I posted on YouTube about it, like on Sunday evening or Monday maybe. I can't remember when it was, but I made a little YouTube post about it as well. So we've had a few extra donations coming in from our lovely friends and supporters on YouTube. So we're creeping our way up towards £3,000 raised now, which is pretty amazing. Be great to hit that. Cool. It's up top. Those were security key. Nice. I'm just gonna go get the armor. Those were the targets for raising on the stream, not just sort of general targets. You know, unless anyone's going to suddenly come out the woodwork and chuck $1,000 on there. But that was, yeah, that was more for, you know, to try and hit on the day of the live stream. Oh, that is beautiful. Thank you. MG3. I can't run the blue chip the whole game again. It's so silly. Because then even if I do get a 20 kill game, but it's using the blue chip, I feel like it doesn't really count, you know. But I don't mind using it to clear out, you know, your drop. Where'd you go, sir? Aha. Okay, he's up there. Another guy up over there. Go on the barn roof, like there always is. Yawn. Some good hits there, didn't he? Back on top. God, it's noisy. I mean, if I was him, I would drop down when the red zone was going off so I wouldn't hear him. That's what I would do. Hey, Jack, how you doing? Oh, there he is. Yeah, hello. Oh, look at that. Chitches. Did you get the best security room ever? I turned away for 1 minute. You got MG3 level 3 helmet. Yeah, I just was pushing into the middle bit and I just found a security key on the floor, so I ran back and grabbed the room. But got done by the roof boy. Yeah, it feels like a treat when you find a security key on the floor because it just slows the pace of the game down when you have to get the drone and stuff. When you're just trying to chase kills and you have to faff around with the drone. I tend not to bother. Oh, bit of Miri. Okay, I don't mind that. We just done a load of Destin. We had one Miri earlier. I'm happy to have another go. Hearing you excited about Miramar is odd. Well, it's just a change up because we've just we've just had loads of Destin in a row, I guess. I've learned to like Miri. Hey, Troop, how you doing? I don't mind. I just don't like doing it loads. I don't like doing it back to back and stuff. Hey, Spud. What's up, Nacho? How you doing? How's the solo queues been today? They've been alright, actually. Yeah, they've not been too bad, I would say. The first half hour, they were a little slow, but no, it's generally been okay. Quite manageable. Just been lucky, I think. Neil, thank you very much for the 9 months. Cheers, buddy. 11th sub resub of the day. Appreciate the support. It's probably my favourite map, best glider map. What, Miramar? It is a good one for gliders. No, it's been okay. How were your viewer games today? I didn't start till 1, I guess, so it's a little bit later on. But no, it's better than I've heard people getting a bit frustrated with solo queue the last couple of days. So I don't know what's special about Wednesday, but it's certainly not been too bad. Is the new update to map rotation an even balance? Yes, it is. So it's going to be they're replacing Haven with Paramo. Everything else is the same. So it'll be Erangel, Miramar, Destin, Paramo, and Tago. And it's going to be 20% chance for each, which is what it was before Destin got the heavy weighting. Which I think is good. I think it's about time. You know, that's fair. Good games today. Looking forward to getting in an ice cream truck. Oh, me too, mate. And I hope I can get a McLaren. I feel like I need to sync my PUBG partner G-Coin into the, I don't know, McLaren Bucks or whatever it is tomorrow and try and speed up the McLaren process. I'd love to drive around in one. I was almost tempted to do like custom races with them on Friday, but I don't think enough people will really have them unlocked. I think we need to wait a few weeks for people to like unlock them through the pass and stuff, and then we can try that maybe. I don't want a fucking M16. Who do I look like? Do I look like a bum to you? Yeah, we've had some good games today. Just want a vest, please, and then we can kill people. Everything apart from an optic on this gun, which has a terrible iron sight. Brilliant. There's a red dot. Yeah, there's a guy in there. Still have no vest. Oh, I've got my pick of the bunch. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that went a bit far. It's Brew again. Oh, mate. Sorry, we keep bumping into each other today. Hate to see it. Do you have a vest, mate? He did. We beat him without a vest. Right, there we go. K9 Ace. Loadout sorted. Easy peasy. Keep it simple. Don't overthink it. That's my motto. Made me think of I had a PUBG report the other day. I can't remember who it was. Someone who I you know, nice guy, English guy I've bumped into before. But I remember having it a few times on PUBG reports where they'll get a kill and then not in any kind of like they'll kill me, and then the guy was like, "Oh, that was Don Tomo. I bet he'll be fuming after that." And then like you look at my reaction, and I'm just like, "Oh, GG." Like it's like there must be so many people disappointed when they kill me and they go and check the PUBG report and they're like, "Oh, I bet he's well pissed off." And then I'm just like, "Oh, good shot," or just like don't even respond and. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry I'm such a letdown. I don't have it in me. That's a lot of fives. Jesus. I want sevens, though. Brew, I'm sorry, mate. Was that twice or 3 times today? Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. When I saw you bopping around, I was like, that outfit looks very familiar. I feel like I've seen that guy today. I was like, oh, it's fucking Brew again. I think this is a problem when we all drop the same places. Everyone knows the places they like to drop, you know, to have a good solo game, right? We all end up killing each other all the time. Was it 3 times today? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. 3 times in a day, honestly. It's like maybe I'm stream sniping you. Are you streaming? That's why I stay away from solos when Ben's on. That's why I stay away from solos when Ben's on, you know. I'm always looking out for that white robe when I'm landing. I saw the police outfit and just thought, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just trying to enjoy my day, just trying to play a bit of PUBG. Hey, airdrop. We don't have a vehicle, but could get a lucky crate. No. No luck. Also helps we always land at the same place. Yeah, exactly. When you're 75% of your games are destined and every single time you both land at arena. Like, it's going to happen. Let's go get a vehicle. No sign of Mr. Crate. Hey Tom, welcome back. Glider, bike, mountain snipes, but take a mortar up there. That's a lot to digest in a suggestion there, Planes. There's a lot going on there. Well, we haven't had any wins yet today. We're kind of at that point where I guess we that's not far away. Almost sort of saw someone's head there. We got the update coming out tomorrow, so I'm more focused on like getting update content once that's out. But there's not a ton of stuff in it. It was the top of that flag we saw. The animations will be interesting to see though. And the ice cream truck, food truck, whatever it's called. Oh, I killed Critic as well today. Poor old Crit. Killing all my buddies today. Oh, he's got the fancy canine skin. Killed him with an Uzi. Of course I did. What else do I use? One word at a time. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Well, no vehicle. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go for a jog up here. We'll go looking for people. Yeah, we've had some good kill games today, but not any wins, unfortunately. So I don't know if we've really had any YouTubey games. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like in my back of my mind, I'm like, I would quite like to get a 20 kill game. That's kind of because I've been getting a lot higher kill solo games lately. I think maybe, I don't know. Solo queue just has a few more. Maybe new players are staying on the game better. I don't know, but you know, definitely getting a few more kills in solos recently. That 20 kill is close. It's going to happen. I feel like it'll probably happen on Destin just because people seem to stay alive so late in the game, even without the blue chip. Yeah, a lot of double-digit kills lately. I mean, up on YouTube, we've had or are going to have, we had that 19 kill game, 17 kill game today, which had blue chip, admittedly. But I had an 18 kill and a 19 kill that weren't blue chip. 17 kill in 2-mans with Nacho that went up like yesterday or whatever. It's such an arbitrary goal, the 20, but I kind of want it to just be nice to have another 20. It's been so long, you know. Just pop it out there. And then think of some stupid fucking title. Where's all the vehicles? Honestly, PUBG. Where's the goddamn vehicles? This map's fucking bullshit. What am I doing with my fucking life? Anyway, yeah, I don't mind. Mirror's alright. Is there anything down there? There's just nothing. As far as the eye can see. I thought it was a glider. I was going to shoot him down. I'll shoot that down. Your duos with Nacho have been insane. Can see you doing a 40 bomb. 20 each would be fancy. Imagine that. Exactly 20 each. I don't know if we've done 40 yet. Have we? We've but I heard a man. There's a car. We've done we did 35, 34, I think a couple of times. Maybe in 2-mans, maybe in duos a while back. Come back, car! I mean, it's still closer than any other vehicle we've seen. Oh, God, it's going so far. God damn it. Playing with keyboard. No, it's a controller, but thanks for the compliment. I appreciate that. Yeah, again, a 20 each would be good. Destin is the hardest to 20 bomb. I don't know. I don't seem to see as many high kill games on there, but people seem to stay alive really late games. So I just feel like the potential's there. If you can get some early kills and then find those players late game. Like, I've had so many keyboard and moose. But I don't know. I think Tago's probably... Tago may be most likely... Because Tago, you seem to find a lot of action. The airdrops seem to attract a lot of people, so you end up getting a lot of kills around the big airdrops, plus getting armor. You can get EMT. I was trying to bait. We got 2 tires. He's still fucking going. I was trying to bait him into like trying to run me over and hit in the building. He didn't go for it. I was gonna say Tago feels like the one. I think that you can get an EMT really easily. I can get like Uzi EMT. I just always seem to absolutely shred. And then halfway through the game, you'll end up getting like a Groza or an Org or something. I love it. Honestly, there's no greater compliment to your skills when someone's like, "Are you using keyboard or are you using Cronus or whatever?" Because hello, man up there. Because it means they think your play is so good that you must be cheating, right? Where's the man that we shot at? Got him. Shit. I kind of underestimated. I was so slow aiming, but I was like, this guy's laying prone. He's going to be rubbish. We should have moved a bit, really. Baited a shot. The keyboard. Underestimated him. And forgot we didn't have a level 3 hat. We've done 35. We've done 35. We did 35, I think, in like 34, 35 kill we did in like the duos and 2-man squads before. Like when we were doing that quite a little while ago. What's up, Senor Popo? How you doing? I live for the day someone accusing me of cheating. Probably not going to happen. Means I'm poo. Never been accused of cheating. You just got to have a YouTube channel where thousands of people can analyze you every day. Ooh, a Haven. Sure. Remember you guys driving with 2 cop cars into another cop car in Destin and then die? Yeah, what, on Sunday? Yeah. I just get told I only kill bots. Yeah, that's the most common one. Anytime you put a good game on YouTube, oh, these are all bots, or oh, this is EU. We don't get these players on NA servers. Like, yeah, all right, mate. Where's your 18 kill game? Where's your 20 kill game through all bots? Why can't I get these players in my games? I don't know what people expect. Do they expect that, that's how you get fucking 20 kills? Is by fighting 17 people who are worse than you at PUBG, and then maybe like 1 good player and 2 alright players that you got lucky, or you shot in the back. You don't get a 20 kill game by killing 20 fucking esport legends. Love your chat rules. Also, thanks for the PUBG tips and tricks on YouTube. Helped me get a lot better when I first started PUBG console. Nice. You're very welcome, Glenn. Glad you're enjoying the YouTube stuff. Thanks for stopping by Twitch. I did kid a streamer once who told me to get fucked. That was pretty special. Was it me? The only time I got a cheating accusation was killing someone with a 3x ump. Brilliant. That was you? Oh, yeah, with you. Someone jumped out with like an M249. Oh, that was so funny. Did that look good from your angle? I watched the death cam back. I never normally watch death cams, but my car came flying over the hill and like crashed into your one. I leapt out and died from like getting run over by one of the cars, and then everything just went crazy. That was really funny. I can send you the clip. Yeah, please do. Send me on Can you send it on Xbox or something, or tweet it to me or something? I'd love to see it. Thank you. It was we were doing a charity stream on Sunday and just mucking about. It was a good laugh. Shrooms, thank you for the 23 months. Amazing. Love that. Okay, Haven. Oh, cool. Where's the helicopter? Normally over here, isn't it? Should we do the thing that Yuki did? See, Yuki managed to land on the tail rotor. If you hit the main rotors, you die. But oh no, it's moving now. That's not going to help. Okay. Stay there. Okay. Maybe another day. Justin, thanks so much for the gifty. Cheers, buddy. See ya. Oh, there's a guy here as well. Oh, hello. There's another, they're all chasing me. Oh, God. Worst gun to find. Hang in there, mate. No, it's going to take me a minute. GG. Oh, I got distracted with my helicopter plays. Yeah, it was a good moment in the cop cars. We go again. Still got 3,000, nearly 4,000 G coin just sitting there. We got any? Are we appearing online? I can always forget. Yeah, we are. Good. I feel like that's an extra bit of promo, right? You know, they see me online. Oh, we can do Discord on here now. I need to check that out and figure it out, so we can use it next time I play with people. Hey, Beach, how you doing? Anything nice here? Pub? Ah, sorry, I don't know you, mate. Big fan. Boris here. Oh, yeah, Boris played the other day. GG. And again today. Saint. Bumped into Saint today. You're awesome. When do we get 1,000 G coins? Alright, mate. Fucking hell. I had someone, like, I had to message people to chase up about the prizes from Sunday and message someone and, like, get their gamer tag. Someone who doesn't really watch the channel, like, new person who won 1,000 G coin on Sunday. Ask for their gamer tag. And they just respond, just like, gamer tag and platform, nothing else. Not fucking thank you. What a fucking ungrateful little prick. Honestly. Like, courtesy costs nothing, does it? Giving you 1,000 fucking G coin and you don't even watch the channel. Don't even get, oh, thanks, that's good. Yeah. What a... Probably Prince Charles. He's just not used to saying thank you. King Charles. He's always going to be Prince Charles. He's been Prince Charles for the last... my entire life. Still going to be... He's just going to be Prince King Charles. King Prince Charles. Beach, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Time to cook dinner. Enjoy. What are you cooking? What's everyone having for dinner? I'm cooking pad thai. We do pad thai all the time. We've got an amazing pad thai recipe and it's awesome. His entire life. That is true, yeah. We'll be around tomorrow for Ben and Ben, the PUBG men slaying pubbers at 1 PM. Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. I'd say thank you. I know, grafters. I know. Cheers, Glenn. See you later, mate. Take it easy. Appreciate you stopping by. Just put some roast potatoes in. Having lamb steaks. Oh, it sounds amazing. Roast potatoes on a Wednesday. What a treat. I normally only go full roasty at, you know, Sunday roast. I'm going to make a pie maybe this. Or I'm going to do a pie or a stew. No, I'll probably just do a stew. I'm not sure if we bother to encase it within a pie. Maybe. I've got some, like, beef shin or something in the freezer and some stout. I'm going to make a nice beef stew at the weekend with maybe some roasties. Maybe a nice bit of mash. Jacket spuds tonight. Lovely. Enjoy. Barbecue pork flatbread. That sounds great. Pad thai is awesome. It's super nice, man. It's really easy to make as well. We got the recipe down. It's so fucking tasty. Authentic street tacos and some wings. Sounds so good right now. That sounds brilliant. I'm going to have some tacos Friday. We're going to go Oaxaca's. It's the missus' birthday on Saturday, so I'm going to go out for dinner on Friday. On Friday. You deleted the clip? No worries, man. I mean, I've got it from my angle, and we watched the death cam back, so I can cut it out on my stream. I've got the death cam. I've got the video saved on my computer. I just need to remember to do that. Or I can just do it on Twitch, actually. I can make a note to do that myself. Find clip of crazy cop crash and clip it. I mean, it might have already been clipped, and I haven't even bothered looking, to be fair. Happy birthday to the missus. Thank you. Yeah, that's on Saturday. Let's go construction. Mix it out. Wednesdays are always barbecue, bacon, cheeseburgers of the Burton household. I had teriyaki to mine. That sounds amazing. Jamrag, just too lazy to make real food. Oh, fish fingers, chicken nuggets, and chips. That is a... Sometimes it's nice to have a kid's dinner. We always have like some chips and like southern fried chicken steaks or something in the freezer. And every now and again, you're like, should we have kids' dinner? You know, oven chips, chicken Kiev, or like a bit of frozen chicken, breaded chicken, baked beans. Brilliant. Kids' dinner. Love it. Hey, buddy. Juju. Alpha Bites Beans, Bernard Matthews Turkey Drummers. That is a kid's dinner. Made me think of Alphabetti Spaghetti, which just makes me think of Red Dwarf. There's a few people dropped around here. No, we didn't get a vest. Okay. Have you seen Dr. Dank Chronic parachute down the chimney at Lodge? No, I haven't seen Dr. Dank Chronic parachute down the chimney at Lodge, as it happens. I've managed to climb in and drop down the chimney before. You mean like where you parachute land onto it and then drop off and grab the edge? Or like just parachute and then ledge grab when you hit it? But yeah, you can. I know you can vault in. I've done it before. You know, not to brag, but I've done that. Give me this frag. Away the frag. Away the frag. That's what I'd sound like if I was French. He's close. Where are you? Hey, buddy. I like the way I managed to jump down from above shooting him. Didn't damage his hat at all. Hat is absolutely fine. I just drove past. Bird's eye potato waffles. They're waffly versatile. Nice. I haven't heard that for a while. Had potato waffles first time in ages the other day with beans and nuggets. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, sometimes it's just nice to have that. Just have it, you know, why let kids have all the kids' dinners? There's nothing wrong with stealing a child's dinner from time to time. He's definitely watching the death cam. He was just stood there. I had to think of something mildly interesting to do to this guy. It's like, you can't just murder everyone in a sweaty way. I was almost going to throw the pan at his head, but I felt I didn't want to disrespect the poor man. I don't know if there's anyone else here. I feel like there were more than 2 people who dropped here. I was a little busy trying to shoot one of them out of the air, admittedly. We've got kind of an okay amount of stuff, haven't we? Let's just jump in this little quaddie and go look for the baddies. Amazing how ad jingles stick in your head. I can still sing the whole Bongo song. Yeah, I feel like I could sing the Bongo song, but I would probably need to Google to check if it was racist first. Because, you know, you know, I don't know much about the jungle and what they do drink there and what they don't. You know, I feel like I'd need to check that one out, just make sure before I did that live on the internet. Is Umbongo racist? I think it's probably okay. There was a malicious intent. I don't know. Push him off the edge. I wouldn't mind an Umbongo now. I kind of got that start. It was the Congo. So is it the Congo? Umbongo, they drink it in the Congo. Yeah. I don't know. You know, it seems okay, doesn't it? I can't remember what the rest of the song is. It's not about like maybe it's got colonialist undertones that we need to be mindful of. Should have done one of those long, stringy splits that you suck back up on his head. What? Oh, right. Like literally spit on his head. Okay. Yeah. I was kind of in. My brain was still on adverts, and then you were like, "You should spit on that guy's head," and it kind of caught me out. I don't know what this guy was doing, but sure. Seems okay. Mostly talks about animals and various fruits. Thank you for clarifying. It's just, you know, I couldn't think of anything. But you know, you just gotta be careful. You know, it's very old. You suddenly start singing TV jingles from 35, 40 years ago live on the internet. Like, you know, you could quickly end up in a lot of trouble. Ooh, that's an interesting play zone. Suit you, sir. I think it went on to talk about mining blood diamonds or something. Sir, you are under arrest, sir. Please leave your vehicle. I need to reload my gun, which is kind of awkward. Hang in there, buddy. I'll be back. Stop resisting. You all saw him. He had a gun. We found him. Stop, perpetrator. This car's pretty banged up. We've hit him at least twice now and his car is fucked. We've also fired a lot of ammo. Shit, where'd he go? Okay, this guy will do. Ow. I think red guy got away. Red car and blue car had a race. Oh, that's close. Oh, shit! The bed. Oh, after he gave it the wiggle as well. Oh, that's a nice shot, wasn't it? Okay. Calm it down. In America, it's pull over scumbag. And reported. Yeah, he's not going to be happy about that, is he? He was wiggling right around. That is definitely a new police tactic there. Permission to post the Twitch clip. Yeah, absolutely. It should work. Sometimes the bot like automatically deletes them, but yeah, absolutely. See if it works. If not, I'll grab it off you and repost it or something. Thank you for asking. Nice, man. We shot that guy in the head, didn't we? Oh, hello. It's our guy. Is this our guy? I don't know. I think his car was more. I think it's the same guy. That is bad luck, mate. Honestly, that is fucking tragic. Yeah, I'll take your ammo. Cheers. It was the red guy. Literally just joined the stream and boom, what a shot. Cheers, Ardon. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. Don't worry, it's like that all day. Can't move from. Right. This is a cool zone. This is nice. I like it. I might just chill here for a minute and watch this zone push people in. He literally never misses. I've never missed a shot in my life. Cop Crash Derby, nice, beautiful. Let me open it because I will forget that you've done that. Is that the same or similar one from Sham there, or is that? Oh, I don't know. We'll dig those out. Anyone coming in? I don't know if it ever really. What is this? Oh, it's part of Buxley we're in. I don't really think I've been through this little bit. Swoop, thank you for the gifty to Monsieur Ardon. Cheers, buddy. Nearly up to 20 subs today. Beautiful. Not far off 300 as well. Lovely stuff. Very close to getting back to 100 patrons, which is also fantastic effort by everybody. Literally everybody. Let's just waiting for this zone and then we'll have a little cruise around. My car is a little shagged. I don't know where this guy's car went. It must have gone miles down here, I guess. That's it there. That did go a long way. Jesus. Imagine if that had run someone over. It's in better nick than mine. I'm having it. We should make a little police roadblock. I don't think anyone's really going to come past, but it looks nice. You need like a whole... We need like 4 of these parked across a major road with like 4 people in police uniforms. We need to make that happen. And a spike strip down. How do you put the lights on? It's right on the D-pad. I think it's the same button as putting the radio on, right? You just tap it. Hello, mate. Not sure I can be bothered to dig this guy out of his little rat hole. We'll continue having fun. I'll drive by this guy. Oh, they're quick, those coops, though, aren't they? Hard to catch. Come back here! Oh, yeah, that spooked him. Oh, look at it. Oh, God, he's glitching all over the place. Oh, sort your ping out, mate. Jesus. Got there in the end. Not good shooting, but... But what, Chad? But he's dead! Yeah, right on the D-pad to put the lights on and off, and then hold in the left stick to do the sirens, which is kind of annoying, because it's quite awkward, but... And you're steering with the left stick as well. Banged up police car. I like the sound of this. Anybody? Seems chilled. I like to spam the siren. Oh, it's good fun, isn't it? That looked a bit weird and glitchy there. I don't know if that's just stepping off of something or a little lag spike or something. Looked a bit funky. Oh, hello. Is this why we just heard a vehicle over here? There's literally a guy right here. I stunned myself! Nice. Love the slow-mo on the video the other day. Oh, it was good, wasn't it? Especially our, like, reactions, like, our voices in slow-mo were good. Oh, that's a shame. That's silly. I shouldn't have bothered stunning. I just fucked myself. Mistakes were made. Already had an org, that guy, and he hadn't even done the crate. A little bit of a misplay. Well, that's a nice little stopping point for me anyway, so I am gonna jump off. But thanks for hanging out today. It's been great fun. I hope you have all enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow. Nacho's going to join me. Normal sort of start time, maybe a touch earlier if the patch is live, but we'll see. Probably about 1 as normal. So, yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for the subs and resubs today. Thank you for all the Patreon support, etc., etc. Shout out to the mods. And, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. Until next time. Bye-bye-bye.